And hello, my dear sweet netherlings. Welcome back. Get on in here one at a time. Come on, gather round, my dear sweet little jellies. Now, what has been going on here? What happened there, Now, I think we need to, some explanations are needed, my little netherlings. I think some explanations are needed. Hello, how are you feeling? Come on, get in here. Your Incubus is a little eepy, a little eepy sleepy, okay? It's a silly little guy. I stayed up a little bit late. Was a silly little guy. Did the tee-hee. Scatter. Good morning. Ooh, hello, Uncle. I got one ticket to meet you. Hey, nice. Looking forward to seeing you. That's actually what I wanted to have a little chat about. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. So where'd all those... So did y'all eat the meet and greet tickets? Did y'all eat them? What happened there? Did you guys eat the meet? Did you eat the meet and greet tickets? What happened there? Did you guys get a little hungry? Did you eat those? The fuck was that? It was like 4 hours. It was like 3-4 hours. It was like nom. My days. My goodness, and 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. I'm a little bit eepy, I got to admit, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I stayed up a little bit late because I wanted to watch the tickets, which I know is like really silly of me, right? But like, I kind of wanted to see it, and then I saw there were like hiccups on the website, and I was like, oh, well, I got to stay up and make sure these get resolved. So I stayed up, and I was seeing it, and then I was just like there, and I was just watching things trickle downwards, and I was like, it was 25 minutes, not... Okay, that was... Nah, it wasn't 25 minutes. It was like 4 hours, right? It was like that... It wasn't 25 minutes. Nah, it was not that close. Okay, 4 out of the 6 slots were sold in 25 minutes. And then, what, like... Was it not like 3 hours? 3.5? I thought it was like 3.5. Wait a minute. My days. And Zenith, thank you very much for the 4 months. Sorry, I did in fact eat one of the meet and greet tickets. See, I thought so. You guys like num. Hey, these taste like Incubus, right? And only West. My days, these gifted subs. My days. My taste, dude, it was my first K-pop ticket buying experience, and this ain't even K-pop. Listen, I said it before, okay? I've said it before, all right? I'm the Princess Diana of VTubers. I can't even say that fucking ironically now because people will fucking misinterpret it. My days. Zano, we're the people's princess, exactly. I'm the people's princess. I just gotta wait till I try and get a divorce from someone, and then my overlords arrange me to die in a car accident. My days. Oh goodness, I sat refreshing the site. No. Oh, bloody hell. It just reminds me of that Big Bang Theory scene where they're sat around and they're like mashing the refresh button. My God. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the super, darling. I couldn't get a ticket because of some problems and because the netherlings are powerful, but I hope you have fun meeting them. Honestly, don't worry if you weren't able to secure a ticket after the display that just got put in. Like, there's no fucking way that someone's not going to look at the display that just got put in and go, hey, we need to do that again. Like, there's no way. No way in hell. Like no chance, right? Like, absolutely none. Like, none at all. Like, the fuck? None. Like, no way. It wasn't anywhere near as painful as trying to obtain hosier tickets. We failed. No, I don't want it to be a suffering experience. My days. I crashed out when the site refreshed so suddenly and saw the tickets had sold out already. Fuck. More slot pleek. More slot pleek. We're still hungry. My days. My goodness gracious me. And of course, Elderling West, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Elderling West. Thank you very, very much. And of course, get on in here, okay? All of you have received Gather On Round. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Auntie is so proud of us for selling out the meet and greet. We may be a small fandom, but we sure make a statement. I can't wait for my one-on-one call. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't wait. This is going to be so fun. Like, actually going to be fucking awesome. You know? That is absolutely awesome. I'm fucking excited. Honestly, it's going to be really, really good. I get to meet a bunch of the Netherlings. A bunch of you guys are like rattling on the bars and being like, so more tickets? We're still hungry. They tasted good. Like, what was that? My goodness gracious. I was anxious and panicking the whole time. I stayed up for like 5 hours after I got off the work after 3 hours of sleep. My days. My days. The tickets moved. They moved. They moved. Hey guys, do you like me or something? Do you like me or something? Oh goodness. Overlords, the Netherlings demand a second plate. Oh my god, oh. My goodness. And thank you for the sofa. The SEA jellies are ready with the chunklers. Finally, I get a good beating. It's finally happening. My goodness. And Hano as well. Hano, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thank you, Hano. And it's lovely to see you. Get in here. Get in here. And of course, Dragon Ace as well. Thank you for the 18 months. So excited I managed to get meet and greet tickets. My first time meeting you. Get ready for 2 minutes of TTRPG yapping, you Incubus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you just want to nerd out with me for your time, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I would adore it. I will just sit there and be like, so this is Cult. Cult is like the best RPG that no one's ever played. It's great. Love it. Fantastic. Really good. It's wonderful. And then for like any jellies that like aren't feeling too English that day or like feel like speaking too much English that day, I'll just sit there and I'll just compliment you for like 2 minutes straight. I'll just sit there and shower you with compliments. That's the plan. Oh goodness. And Lucifer, my time slot is during a family trip. Oh well. Oh well. Such is the way of things. And Brit, resident FSP insider, morning Zanny. I just woke up a bit ago. Still can't believe that I managed to get a meet and greet ticket. I'm going to get to meet you. It doesn't feel real yet. I know. It's so weird, right? It's so weird. It's great. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious me, what is this absolute mess? I hope the event goes well. I hope it does as well. It should be really fun, you know? The fact that like we can just kind of just like sit there and chill and be funny and like goofy little Zanny in the Netherlings. It's Zanny in the Netherlings again. It's like we said last time. It's the package deal. It's literally like do the Civ stream like, listen guys, you know this is a package deal. Immediately, we're a package deal. Are you trying? Don't go anywhere without us, Incubus. Not even for a minute. You're not. If there's got to be a Netherling with you at all times over a 3-day period. No. We're never not allowed to have a Netherling on you, all right? It's part of the grand Netherling conspiracy to always have a Netherling on Zander. Oh, goodness. The minute I have will probably be overly Australian, just saying the C word back and forth. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, goodness. But don't be anxious if this is like, if you are like ESL or anything like that. Trust me. Trust me, I'll get you. Listen. I'll figure it out. I've lived in London, all right? Like, honestly, if I can understand what the chavs say, I can figure out what you say, all right? No problem. Goodness. We're in your walls. You're not in my walls. You're on my shoulders and in my coat, in my jacket pockets. You're everywhere. You're in my hair sometimes. You're even in my bed. Look, you're right there in my bed. There's no getting away from the Netherlands. You guys are everywhere. Goodness. Can I teach you curse words in my native language? Fuck yeah. Always. Always. You can do whatever you want to me for our little hangout. It'll be good. It should be really fun. Wait, let me shotgun my espresso really quickly. There we go. Goodness gracious me. And of course, Shadow Aisha, thank you for the super. I get to talk to you for 2 minutes. My very first meet and greet. I'm excited and nervous at the same time. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. Honestly, thank you. Thank you very much, Shadow Aisha. And I'm really glad. Like, I didn't expect that, like, Netherlings would get the K-pop experience going for the tickets. But I thought it... Okay. There's me sitting there going, the anime impulse thing was probably just a one-off. Like, it's fine. The anime impulse thing was probably just like, that was probably a thing. I won't like go in with any expectations of this. Y'all will turn up and it'll be what it'll be. And you guys will, if you guys get some tickets, that'll be cool. If we do something, that'll be cool. But if not, that's also cool. It is what it is. You underestimate our power. Yeah, I do sometimes. And meanwhile, you guys are like, these are not going to last. These are going to be rare. Oh, goodness. We're feral and powerful. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. We don't joke around when it comes to the Incubus. It's true. It's true. Then, no. Wild little creatures. Wild little creatures that were like, we're hungry. We're going to eat the meet and greet tickets now. We're still at war. True. I feel like the Sim stream might have not been the best thing. You might have been riled up from the Sim stream. That might have been what resulted in the mass ticket eating. Oh, goodness. And Shy Guy Radden as well. Shy Guy Radden, thank you very much for the super. What's up, Shy Guy? It's lovely to see you. The Viscount's made. Slipped into doing a bunch of Zanny drawings, and suddenly it's been 6 hours. Happy we have a cozy game to sleep or rest to. Also, please don't kill me at the meet and greet. I'm fragile. Oh, the sweet little jelly. Look at the sweet little jelly. Oh, let's go. Let's go, darling. Mwah. Look at that sweet little jelly being like, please don't kill me at the meet and greet. And I'll just be there being like, natty. Wish you, an adorable little jelly. Look, this adorable little creature. Look at it. See? I'm not rough with my jellies. I'm sweet. My days. My days. I'm little sweet jellies. I almost threw out at 11 JSD. I'm so... The panic. The panic. The panic. I saw someone on Twitter like screaming that they had a power cut or something just before the tickets went live as well. And I was like, no. And they're like, the power came online. They had like a power cut for a few seconds and they had to like panic to scramble back to the website. I saw someone being like, oh, I had a power cut. No. And I was like, oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. The worst timing, right? Good luck, Jellies. May the odds be ever in your favor. What am I saying? The odds are always in your favor, Jellies. You're Netherlings. Of course the odds are always in your favor. You're Netherlings. What are we talking about? Like, of course we are. Like, indestructible little creatures. Did they manage to get tickets? I think they did. I think it was like a quick panic dash to reopen the browser and stuff like that and get over there. Goodness gracious. And Meekitty, thank you very much for the gifted membership, Meekitty. Lovely to see you once again. Hope you're doing wonderful, darling. And Celestia! What's up, Celestia? I made myself a promise to buy a small steel chair. If I manage to nab those tickets for myself, well, guess it's time to buy one. Oh, goodness. Right, steel chair ready to go. Remember... Oh, goodness. Gives the toughest battles to the strongest soldiers. Damn straight. Hands shaking, palms sweaty. I must kill the Incubus. These tickets are an Goodness gracious. Never felt my anxiety skyrocket. People having trouble with the account. I saw, that was one of the reasons I stayed up. So, like, I saw the web... I don't know this yet. I'm still checking on the back end. But did you guys damage the website with, like, overflow or something? Did you guys fuck with the traffic on the website? Like, I saw that like the website didn't load, the account making was all over the place, like the tickets kept going up and down. Like I think they released an additional batch of, they released like additional tickets as well partway through or something like that. but no, it was like, it would go like, oh yeah, sold out to like very few remaining, sold out, very few remaining, sold out, very few remaining. Like, did because like it kept like some of the, yeah, I had issues but no idea. I saw that like because I was watching on the website, like the number kept going like down and up and down and up for like tickets left, and I was like, what? And then I saw that people were like not able to complete their transaction on like some of the tickets. So I think you guys like got tickets and the web's like fast enough that the website didn't register they'd like sold yet, because people were trying to like, you know, like it kept trying to say that it was done, but then people weren't having their payments processed because like the tickets were like already gone or something like that. I saw that happening, you know. Maybe the site puts tickets on reserve. It was wild. It was, right? Because like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Did they release more tickets after the initial time slots? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, because I didn't join and start watching till like an hour in, but like it was like, was there like an initial like handful, and then after that there was like more, and or was it? Because like I think so. No idea. Most likely, I think they did. Most likely, okay, I don't know. I'm someone who like has said before that I think we should hold a few tickets in reserve just in case. Like, I don't know. I feel like now this has happened a few. Yeah, I feel like SFC would have told us if they did more slots. Okay, so it was actually that like up and down with like the site being like, oh, few tickets remain. There are no tickets. There's a few of them, but there's none. But there might be a few, but there's none. But there's a few. It sold out after an hour, and then it said it was few remaining. Netherlings don't play. They really don't. They really don't. My days. My days. Truly an unstoppable force. Y'all were like, okay, you know what? While we're waiting for the tickets to process, I'm just gonna chew on the website. I'm gonna just chew on the website for a hot minute while we're waiting for the tickets to finish. Let's go. I'm waiting for them to process. Tasty pixels. Tasty code. Tasty web coding. Gotta chew on something, right? My goodness. And of course, Artistic Being 11, thank you very much, Artistic Being. Let's go. Yes, I had to fight for that ticket. Wouldn't take my card like 3 times, but I'm so happy to be meeting you. It's still unreal to me. No, I'm so excited to get to see everyone. And my days, it was crazy, right? I was literally there watching and being like, get it, Netherlings, get it. Go. Like, I was seeing you guys getting tickets, and I was seeing some of you celebrating, be like, I got a ticket, I got a minute, I got 2 minutes, oh, I got like 5, and I'm like, let's go, let's go, that's perfect, that's wonderful. I was so excited, like, literally, like, and there was like the Netherlings just being like, come on, let's move, let's go, we need the Incubus, get the Incubus. It's like, it was so fun to see, and I was like, get them, Netherlings, get them. Oh, goodness gracious me. Wells Fargo tried to eat me. Listen, even the bank can't get between us, okay? Even the bank. There's no way. My days. What are we meant to do here? What are we meant to do? I think we just... Zander and the Netherlings. It's the package deal. It's the package deal. Netherling world domination. Little by little by little. We've said it before about you guys. Small but mighty, fighty, and very, very bitey. Small but very mighty, fighty, and bitey. It's fucking wild. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Zanny, why were you in my walls? Squints eyes. Because like, you see stuff and you get it. Because you see stuff and you get it. That's why. You see stuff and you get it. And of course the VTuber hole deepens. Thank you very much for the super. Thank you, darling, and a big mwah to you. My goodness, the way I could feel my adrenaline rising for about 20 minutes before the tickets went live, I swear I was shaking all the way through. Lol. 5 minutes with you and 3 with the angel. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Hell yeah, you're going straight from hell to heaven. Wonderful. Let's go. I see someone likes the okay. Someone likes the Incubus and the Angel. Iconic duo. Fallen Angel, Incubus. Oh. And I'm doing a collab next week with Liron, and I'm doing a collab next week as well. Bruh, I'm not even gonna lie. Like the fact that I got like the fact that the fact that I got 2 collabs next week and they're with like some of my favorite people is actually really happy. It's giving me like such like fucking joy. Like dead ass. Like he's already announced it, so I can like say it now. So like literally me, Ash, and Liron are like doing a thing together in Zomboid, and then like next week and next week. But then also we got we also got me, Vane, and Ku together as well. So we're doing 2 little. I got 2 little trios next week. They're like the small, tight little collabs I enjoy as well. Which is gonna be really tight. It's gonna be good, you know. And they're with my favorite people as well. So we're so up. Stonks. Stonks. We replaced Haka in the Unholy Trinity. We replaced him while he's on break. My goodness. RIP the VOD with Vader. It's not surviving. We're actually up. Incu coin is up. Let's go. Oh, goodness. The Netherlinks always win. Y'all get spoiled. Y'all get so spoiled. I'm giving you guys 2. I did say that I was going to be doing more collabs these days. So I'm going to be trying to squeeze them in. I think the way that I've kind of come to it with collabs is I still want to like keep my regular stream schedule, but I'd rather just like treat them as additional streams that I just add on, and then that way like I feel like I'm not missing out on like any time with you guys, and that way I can just like add the extra ones. So it can just be like a 3 stream day with like an extra thing at the end, or it can just be like a 2 stream day with like a thing, and that way like, you know, I've kind of hit it where I'm just sort of like, you know what, if collabs want to be done, then like how do I phrase this, right? How do I put this? I think like the way I've kind of got it in my mind is like, okay, I kind of got it like this in my head, okay? No, work with me here, all right? I kind of got it like this in my head, where I'm sort of like, yeah, I'm down to do like the stuff, but also at the same time, like, you know what? It's fine to kind of be like, hey, I kind of want to spend like and do my regular little thing with my Netherlings. I don't really want to shuffle around my stuff too much to try and make it to a thing, you know? So fuck it. It's okay to ask people to work around you a little bit, you know, and just be like, hey, can you nudge that a touch so I can like do a thing? Hey, can you do a thing? I think that's like something where like, I guess it's I don't know. It's like, I don't want to say like learning assertiveness, but also it's at the same time where you can like disagree and just be like, hey, I'm probably not, that's like, listen, that's not a great time for me. If you want to go with them, that's fine, but I'm also going to do my thing during that, you know, I'm probably going to have to do my thing. But, you know, if you want to bump things, then that's cool as well, and I can do that. So, like, it's kind of vibes. It's kind of got me to that thing where, like, you don't want to sit there and just, like, you know, Zanny X Rest OTP is dead. Listen, okay? Oh, in a blink gone. Na na. Oh, in a blink gone. It's me and Rest singing Blink Gone. Rest tries to strangle me at the end and then gets shot like 5 times in the spine. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. This dude. My days. I'm the Lulu. My days. Although, I wish you could ask for that in concert. Not even gonna lie though, right? Like, the fact that... Okay, how do I put this? The fact that it's been... For the people who, like, give a shit about, like, 𝓂𝓾𝓻 and care about it, right? Because I know there are a few of you out there. How can I phrase this? It's been done once. All the work's been done for it, right? So if there is ever another unarchived event in the future, right? Whether it's like a live show or something like that, then like it's very, very easy for like 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and I to just walk up to management and be like, yo, can we pull this shit out of the bag? Like, can we go, like, we've already got it. Can we just like save you guys doing some work and whip this one out the bag? Like, the fact that it's already been done means it's something that we can whip out the bag in future. So like, you know, so like the fact that it's been done means that it's possible to do at more like, you know, the like more unarchived events and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, we can't like broadcast it directly in any way, but like that doesn't mean that like that, yeah, but, yeah. It doesn't mean that like, you know, FSB doesn't still get hot under the collar for live events, you know? It's the same way as always, you know? But anyway, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, very glad that you managed to grab time with Ash as well. He's a lovely little guy. We were chatting away last night. He and I were like literally yapping away last night. It's stupid. We're stupid little besties, which is awful. No, I love him. He's great. Like, him and 𝓂𝓸𝓾 are like my boys. I adore those two. Literally, like, it's such a messy little mess. It's a messy little mess between the two of us, and I love it. It's so cute. We're just like, hey, I adore you. Hey, I'm glad you're doing good. Hey, I got your back, Zanny. It's all good. I'm glad that I get to have you back. And I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go, right? We were like yapping about what we wanted to do if we got to go to Japan again. And we were like, oh, I want to do this and this and this with you. It's like, yeah, I want to do this and this and this with you. Like, oh, let's kidnap 𝓂𝓸𝓾 and take him somewhere with us. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. We were like talking about that. We wanted to go get dinner together again. Like, it was going to be so sweet. We were going to be two goofy little beans, you know? A chance to celebrate the new boys' first meet and greet. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's really, really good. You know, he's doing everything. In my opinion, he's doing a lot of things right, you know? And like, I really hope that he finds like, I really hope that like he finds his momentum, he finds his flow. Yeah, I really like him. He's someone that's genuinely happy, and I just really appreciate that, you know? Anyway, Hanini the Netherbrand, thank you very much for the super. Somehow I managed to snag a ticket at my restaurant. Snag a ticket at a restaurant. Good work, honestly. Restaurant Wi-Fi is like so hit or miss. It's either incredible or like you'll spend 5 days trying to wait for a page to load. But my God, you were like, snyum, nyum, nyum. You're like, I'm gonna make sure I get that ticket. I'm gonna make sure refresh. You like refreshed like crazy. It was like no one's business, right? It was like trying to get Fall Out Boy tickets. But when they were good, like 16 years ago. There we go. Real shit. Not the shade. I went to see Fall Out Boy and I preferred the opening act. That's how I felt. I like they were, and that was like 10 years ago. That was like 2016. And that, I thought they were moving around like old men then, and I was like, all right, guys, hang up the instruments. All right, live shows aren't for you, buddy. Okay, it's good. You're a little bit past it now. All right, it's okay, buddy. You can take it down. All right, let's not have your back pop out, Grandpa. Nowadays, I see them doing live shows, and I'm like, fucking hell. Either they have like a ton of momentum, or they're moving like they're fucking geriatric. I swear, my days. Like, don't get me wrong, I love them and I love their old music, but like the live show I was at, I was like, why are y'all dead? Why y'all? Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. You don't need to be rockers in your like late 40s, early 50s. Let's slow you down there. Tee-hee. And of course, Philly, thank you very much for the super. I can't wait to yap with my Game Master patron for 2 minutes straight. Indeed. You wish to bargain with me for more power? Interesting. Make me an offer and we'll see just what we can negotiate. After all, I'm a rather lovely patron. You never know what you could get with me. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Their newer stuff is close to their old stuff, which is fun. True. Their newer stuff is closer to their older stuff, but my days, they had a time. There was a time where it went off the rails a little bit. Just a lot. Hospital? Honey, no way you went to hospital off of that. My days. Did you have debuffs stacked on you on folding? What is it? Did you take origami body debuff? Makes person 99% more foldable. What the fuck? That was quick. That was awfully quick. It's like you've received the origami body debuff. You are now 90% more foldable. Silence. We haven't recovered from Civ. Oh, he's bullying us. He's bullying our Teehee. And Tina, thank you for the super, darling. I was somewhere with poor reception a good 20 minutes after the ticket drops, and I couldn't even buy the tickets I wanted to. But by some miracle, I snagged 2 minutes, though. First ever OG meet and greet, by the way. I'm glad you snagged the tickets, honestly. Like, good work. Even if it wasn't on the time slot you specifically wanted, like, it's hard to grab the time slot you want unless you're in there like straight away. And I'd say like you did good, considering like the Anime Impulse meet and greet tickets went after like 40 minutes, and like these ones, like my days, like these ones were what was it? We had almost like it's almost double the amount of tickets, maybe like triple or something like that. Like because like the Anime Impulse one was just over. What was it? It was just over like a day, 2 days, and it was like this is like 3 hours over X number of days or something more than that. Like it's like it was like a lot. It was almost double the amount of tickets, I believe. And like the fact that that we went from like it was a lot more. There were like a lot more available than the Anime Impulse ones. So like it was just like hello, you know. Like the fact that like the slots went kind of quicker as well. Like it was a thing. What there were more. Like yeah, there's roughly 60 tickets every Anime Impulse if you want a rough estimate. Yeah, that's definitely more than 60 tickets. That's definitely more than 60. Oh, goodness gracious me. Jellies be like, we want to see the womb tattoo. Not even the womb tattoo. Jellies be like, where is the Incubus? Where is he? Doko. Zanny Doko. Zanny Doko. But thank you, Xena. I'm glad you're able to get your tickets. Get them. And Azula, what's up, darling? My main concern is my thick as fuck accent. Like, I speak English to foreigners, but get asked if I can speak English. My days. Don't worry, I got you. I promise. I won't do the thing every British person does when they speak to someone who doesn't speak their language and be like, hello, do you know where El Biblioteca is? ¿Dónde estás el biblioteca? Like, that's how British people speak when they're on holiday. They're like that. They're like the way, where did I go? Like aggressive hand gestures of like walking. Go, looking, eyes, looking for best, thumbs up, party in Magaluf. The hand gestures too. Right, I wish I had 30 so you can see my hand gestures. Whenever he says a biblioteca, I die a little bit, right? Don't forget to raise your voice, they understand you. Yeah, you gotta yell at them. You gotta yell at them. That helps them comprehend things. El biblioteca. Where is... You're a little too good at that. I speak fluent English. The amount of people who have done that to me is diabolical. Right? At least when I live somewhere where I don't speak the language, I learn like how to say I'm sorry. I don't speak whatever in like the native tongue. And then I get to be like, I'm sorry, but I'm trying. Because like, I swear down, like, I don't think British people realize, but if you, okay, dead ass, if you try and speak to someone in their native language when you're visiting somewhere, even if you're shit at it, they'll be like, oh, he's trying. And then if they'll probably know English better than like, you know, their language, so they'll just be like, yo, we can do English if it's easier. And I'm like, thank you, I'm dying. Like, bruh, I lived in Poland for like however many years and like managed to get away without being fluent in Polish, just on survival Polish, and every time it'll be like, yo, can I get, you know, it'll be like, oh, zapraszam mówić trochę po polsku, mówisz po angielsku? And they'd be like, yeah, I speak English, it's all good. And I'm like, thank you. Oh goodness. Right, the little fingies. Meanwhile, in France, listen, they'll just ignore you. Don't get me started on my days. I'm pretty sure I lost part of my my sanity when I visited fucking Disneyland Paris. I'm pretty sure I lost some of my fucking sanity. I had to listen to the Mickey Mouse singing Happy Happy Halloween on repeat throughout the park for the entire time we were there. I was gonna die. I had to listen to... They had the song that... They had a... Okay. I feel like I can take ideas back to the underworld if I was ever there, right? I went there when I was much younger at Halloween, and they have one song that they played over the speakers for the entire day, and it had one verse. Well, actually, it was just a chorus, and I still hear it in my nightmares. It's like I got shell shock. I'm hearing it in my nightmares. It goes, happy, 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 happy Halloween. We'll show you the best party you've ever seen. Happy, 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 happy Halloween. We'll show you the best party you've ever seen. Happy, 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 happy Halloween. I'm like, that is psychological warfare. That's psychological warfare that I played throughout the park 12 hours a day. Psychological warfare. How do you expose children to that in your right mind? I'm gonna find Walt Disney's head and defrost it. I feel for retail workers. My days. Right, my days. Excuse me. Anyway, and of course, be like, thank you for the super. Jelly's in the site squeaking at the site. Gibbs, honey, Gib. The idea that there's anything separating, like the Netherlings and I, it immediately turns to violence. Like, literally, door separates you and I. Netherlings immediately headbutting the door. Gibbs, honey, now. Doesn't matter if it's an inanimate object, if it's a person, if it's anything, right? Website, immediately just start headbutting the website. Gibbs, honey, now. It doesn't understand. It's a door. It's a door, Netherlings. Wait till the door breaks. Just keep smacking your head into the door. Gib, you're going to give us him. Oh, goodness gracious me. Your headbutting the door, dude. Literally, just like a bunch of Netherlings gather around. They start. Listen, it'll be like me going. It's like when you go to the bathroom and you have cats and like they just slip a paw under the door immediately and just start grabbing and like, you know, trying to like reach out for something. It's like me going to the bathroom and Netherling hand comes under the door, just like, give Incubus Doko, give him back. It's just like, darling, please. Please, I'm just having a shower. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Give. Literally my cat following me right now. See? And Hodu, thank you very, very much for the super. My first ever meet and greet. It's time to show off all the English I learned from you. I might panic though. Don't be too sweet to me. I'm gonna die. Oh, darling. Don't worry, I promise to take good care of you, okay? I promise I'll take responsibility and take good care of you while you're visiting me. How does that sound? And Jubako, thank you very much for the super, Jubako. Hi there, Jubako. It's lovely to see you. I'll try to speak in English, but if I get stuck, I'd like you to pet me. Based. Love it. Of course I'll pet you. Of course, you're a Netherling. You get all the natty-natties and the whooshy-whooshoos. Of course you do. Of course, you get the little scritches, the natty-natties, the whooshy-whooshy. Of course. Listen. If you get stuck, then I'll just say really nice things to you, and I'll just compliment you and your art for the rest of the time I'm there and give you natty-natties and pet you. How does that sound? I feel like that's a good plan between the two of us. I think that's good. I love that. I think that's ready to go. Jubako is already into that, like, feline Netherling behavior there. If I get stuck, just give me pets. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And Voltaire Belmont, so how does it feel to be a successful brand seller? Oh, goodness. I mean, it feels interesting to be a weird little guy. It feels interesting. It kind of feels the exact same. I just get to spend more time with my little Netherlings. Like that, you know? Like, it's that. It's that, and like, you know, sooner or later, it kind of, how do I put it? It's kind of like, it's nice when stuff like this happens because it gives me a little bit more ammo to go into stuff later on and kind of be like, yo, you see what happened? Is that, you see what happened? We should do that. Look at the net. Look at them. They're hungry. You know, y'all should help me feed them. We should do that. It gives me a little bit more. That's the thing. I never think about like what it does for me. I think more about what it does so that I can then use it to try and get you guys more. I think that's the best way to sum it up. It's about seeing what I can get to give you guys more, because you kind of deserve it. So yeah, all it does is literally like any level of like something good happening or something successful happening just gives me more ammo to use in future. So I just got to stockpile. It gives me a little bit of munitions to stockpile for later on, you know? Exactly. Hungry. More food. Give Zanny now. And Spider, thank you very much for the 7 months. Didn't manage to buy a ticket, but it's okay. I hope Zanny and the Jellies have a fun meet and greet. You're safe from the spider for now, Incubus. Teehee. I continue to be safe. Teehee. No, but I'm sorry you didn't get to buy a ticket. But with how this went and how like everything was done and dusted in a couple of hours, like my days. I hope that you guys can enjoy. And of course, I hope that there'll be more openings soon, or like more events opening up soon at like some point, whether it's next year or, you know, a con or something like that. I would love to do more online meet and greets. You guys know I've been like pestering for them since last November. So like the fact that like being able to have that is the thing. Immediately to exploitation of Corpo. This is why you're my OC, bro. Listen. I might be an FSP, but it doesn't mean I'm their bitch. Listen. That's one thing that's always gonna be with the Incubus. Peak Oshi behavior. Right? Y'all know I'm a little fiery. My goodness. Oh, goodness. My days. And of course, Eleanor, thank you very much for the silver. Remember meeting you at VExpo. I got so nervous, I forgot to say my name. Jellies, don't make my mistake. You were absolutely lovely, though. I don't know if it was, you know, how do I put it? I don't know if it was just VExpo itself, but there were so many cute nervous jellies at VExpo. They were like especially cute. There were people like coming in being like, hi, I'm a little nervy. And I'm like, hi there. Hi, cutie patootie. Like, there were so many nervy little jellies at VExpo. It was so cute. It was so cute. They were like, hi. It must be because there aren't very many VTuber cons in like the UK. It was like, hi, person, hi, Incubus, hi. Like, it was adorable. It was so adorable. And they were like, they were jellies being like, hey. And I was getting to like doodle on the cards and have them given out as well. And you guys had to see my awful doodlings on your cards. But like, I was like, fuck it. You guys got a VExpo Zander Netherbrand card of me like writing like nerd on them, or like tee, or like, you know, drawing like silly little things. You know, it was very fun seeing them leave the booth very shaky. Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. I saw some of them leave the booth and immediately get comforted. It was like they'd been through something. I'm like, it's fine. I'm just affectionate. It's cool. I'm just affectionate. Like, the thing, my favorite thing I think I saw, like, and this isn't even like a proper thing, but I still laugh about it, it was at Anime Impulse, and it was a bunch of netherlings that immediately gathered round in a circle when it was their turn and did rock paper scissors to see who loser has to deal with the Incubus first. Rock paper scissors, loser has to tackle the Incubus first. Like, that's not like, you guys get tickets and come to see here, and the loser has to go see the Incubus. If I ever meet you, that'll be me. I'm so nervous to meet my Oshi. Oh, darling, I'm excited to meet you one day, for sure. I can't wait to carry you off. My days. That was so cute. They were like, okay. And they're like, no, I'm first. I'm surprised you still remember that. It was cute. Oh, that was a great idea. I have to remember that. Right. They got to delay the inevitable. They were like, go. And it's like, oh, it's me? Oh, no. And I'm like, and then they leave the booth all shaky. And the friends comfort them like they've been through something. And I'm like, it's not that bad, I swear. It's not. And Clear Bubble, thank you for the super. Congrats to the Netherlings who got meet and greet tickets. I hope you and the Netherlings have the best time. Mwah. And mwah right back at you, of course. Well, you guys know the rules. You guys know the rules. If there's a meet and greet that's going to happen, or some type of con, I have to arrange for something else to happen for the rest of you guys at the same time. Or around the same time. It'll probably be a little bit afterwards. Maybe a week or so. Maybe sometime in December. But for those of you who can't make it to the meet and greet, and those of you who don't have the concert and stuff like that, I'll have something else cooking. I'll have something else. You're not safe. You know me. I like to make sure there's something for everyone. Yeah, we'll leave that there. And of course, Brittany Star, Very Brit, what's up? Brit Club, Netherbrand's resident FSP insider. Jellies go brrrr. We do not mess around when it comes to the Incubus. I have never been so locked in before. Literally just there, like arson. Is the website trying to get between us and the Incubus? Arson. Steel chair. Do we need to beat something? Is there something in the way? The violence immediately. It's like Netherling problem solving. Can it be solved with? Is there an obstacle? Yes. Is it easy to traverse? No. Will it make it easier if it's violence? No. Can we commit arson and it goes away? Like, it's like the thought process. It's like that. See, yeah, immediately. It's like it goes. The problem solving is violence, arson. Violence, arson, 𝓂𝓻. Oh goodness. Probably on the website this broke has never been threatened to this degree, right? Threats and violence. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 West, thank you for the super. She says she's no good with words, but I'm worse. Oh, darling, what a classic. Throwing the classic at me. Thank you very much, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 West. And Zenith as well. In my defense, it has been a while since I've been in stream. Hey, it's all good. The Netherlings are still just as adorable as ever. They're absolutely fantastic. They're doing their thing, vibing the fuck out. And of course, Yukisuki as well. Thank you for the 10 months, darling. And what a cute Netherling is your profile picture. Hello there. I'm usually VOD gang, but I'm about to take a scary exam and I'm trying to calm my nerves. Wish me like, oh, all the best, darling. Okay, if you're VOD gang, okay, all the best. I hope you have a good time in the exam and like it goes easily for you. Remember, take a breath, stay calm. If you get stuck on a question, move past it, move on and circle back. Don't let things break your momentum, all right? It's nice and simple, nice and easy, but it's a trick that works for me, all right? Just stay nice and relaxed, or as relaxed as you can. You can't think your best when you're under pressure, all right? I've never been a lover of exams because I don't think that like they're necessarily the best way to do it, but like, you got this. You're gonna smash it. Mwah. Go get them. And Mafia Gravity. I woke up thinking I could grab a ticket to your meet and greet, but they sold out. I hope you have fun. Low-key insecure about my face anyway. It's all good. It's all good. As much as I would love to see all of your cute little reactions, they do allow you to keep your camera off if you want. So there are options there. I would love to see your adorable little reactions, but also, yeah, no. It's the whole thing where you wake up and expect there to still be tickets there, and then you just see like arson and like broken glass everywhere, and it's like, oh, the Netherlings wanted tickets, I see. They were hungry. This is what happens when you're not properly fed. Oh, goodness. If you see your teasers again, okay, but it was really cute at, like, Anime Impulse. And, like, getting to, like... Okay, but there were Netherlings at Anime Impulse that I, like, got to cutely tease in my little booth. And, like, it was so cute seeing them get flustered and, like, have little breakdowns and be like, no, stop it. I literally, like, what was it? I remember I said one thing to this cute little Netherling, and they were like, and they literally just immediately went, and they, like, started getting, and then they immediately, like, snapped back, and they went, no, I know what you're doing, stop it. And I'm like, tee. They're like, no, I know what you're doing. And I'm like, tee. I opened the web when it was released. It only took a few hours and poof, gone. Yeah, it was like 3 hours or something and it was gone. Yes, good jelly. I'm not folding this time. Teehee. Let's see. Let's see if you can stick to that. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, except for that jelly. Right, I always do the thing where I'm like, hi there, let's do the little introduction. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to? Like, even if I know it's you, I always do like, let's have a little introduction thing. Because it's always like a cute little way to start off. And like, that way, it's always like, you know, hi, you know, hey Zaddy, it's me again. And I'm like, damn straight it is. My goodness. Right? I remember the entire time just vibing. It was just vibing. That's the thing. Like, it's very cute. It's very cute. To be fair, we run the whole gauntlet with meet and greets from, like, super cute, like teasing back and forth to us sitting there shooting the shit and chatting about TTRPGs to, like, being like, you know what? I think you could, you know who you need to punch? You know who you need to punch? You need to hit Will from Baldur's Gate. And I'm like, bitch, like, what like, we've had the whole gauntlet. You know, or not Will, not Will. Oh god, I'm the wizard. What's his name? Oh god, Gale, the wizard from Baldur's Gate. There we go. My days. Goodness gracious me. And Lunatic, thank you for the super. Listen, man, we can be just as possessive over you as you are over us. Teehee, Lamau. Okay, that is the way of things. That was the way. Yeah, there's possessiveness. There was just a little possessiveness rocking on there. It's like, oh, oh, we should get these meet and greet tickets so that so that no one else can spend time with him. He's ours. He's ours. He's ours. What do you mean he's ours? And I'm like, yes, I am. Like me with a little jelly sat in my lap, petting it like a cat. Other jellies being like, so you still love us, right? And I'm like, of course, you guys are sat in my lap. I'm petting you. It's like, good, just checking. Oh, goodness. My days. My goodness gracious. Cloudiness, thank you for the super. My Polish is so poor. What I know to say is Zani jest bardzo smaczne. Greetings from the US West Coast. I'm very far from home this weekend, but I love being able to watch you anywhere. Feels like home. Darling, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Cloudy. Thank you so much. And of course, I'm really glad to be able to provide like a cozy little place for you as well. This is our lovely little spot. It's the place. It's the zone. It's the little area. It's where we chill. It's where we have our lovely little time. And I'm glad to be able to provide that, honestly. It's really nice. I just adore it, you know. Thank you so much, and a big mwah to you, okay? Wherever your travels take you. And of course, for those who want to know what was said in Polish, Zani jest bardzo smaczne roughly translates to Zani is very tasty. So, you know, let's go. Let's go. We'll love that. I am very tasty from what I've been told. So let's go. Just ask Ryzar. Oh, goodness. He did say that he thought I would be very, very tasty. So, you know, truly a tasty incubus, indeed. A good phrase for a Netherlings? No, indeed, bardzo smaczne. Bardzo smaczne. It's very tasty. You know, what can I say? Zani jest bardzo smacznego. And of course, resounding rise. Thank you very much for the super. Oh, hey, I was one of those rock, paper, scissors Netherlings. Lamau, yes, you were. It was like, it was so cute. And then you rock up with the little collar and you're like, sup, bitch. And I'm like, let's go. We're ready to fight. My days. Ready to go. Tasty in the hot way or tasty in the barbecue glaze way? It's Ryzar. He's a dinosaur. It could be both, but both is kind of hot. Oh goodness, the rock paper scissors Netherlings were actually, though, it's so funny though. It was like just seeing them do the rock paper scissors like they were about to like come in and it was like going off to war, and then they come in, do that little meet and greet, and then when they walk back, it's like the little shake, and they're like, okay, I made it out, guys, help. And they're like immediately huddled around like they need comfort, like they've just been through something, and it's like, it was just me. The next one coming in like, what did you do? And I'm like, I didn't do anything. It was a meet and greet. I met and I gret, you know? I meted and I greeted. We conversed. It was so cute. It was so cute. My goodness. Your psychic damage is very potent. I would love, okay. One thing that I would love in future is like, if we ever get to the point, I would love it if like booths could be themed, you know, to like match the person inside. Like, I know that would take a little bit of extra work, right? But like, could you not imagine if like the booth was like a little bit wider and like had like the Club Netherbrand aesthetic inside, where there was like, you know, the little bit of like plush flooring, like a little chair for you to sit in, like some neon light and stuff like that. You know, I would love it if like the booths were like treated like little portals to like each of the person's individual little worlds, you know? That, because like it would be so much more immersive, right? It would be so, and it would be like such little work. Just like, you know, throw on some purple, get a little like plush seat, get some neon, you know? And like, that'd be cute, but those booths get used by the whole con. Yeah, but like, you just, if it's like a 3-day event or something like that, like, or 3 days of meet and greet, you just do that, get some basic shit in there, you know, then tear it out and get it done, you know? Like, it would be cute if that could work. That'd be amazing, but I imagine the tickets would be expensive. Yeah, but you know me, I like the idea of an immersive experience. I think, like, I want some immersion, all right? Will your booth have free drinks? Sure, we'll include a drink in there as well. We'll throw in like a little cocktail. That'd be cute, you know? It'll be one of those like buzzballs. And Cozy Casey, thank you for waiting a second while I got around you. Cozy Casey, thank you very much for the super and a big mwah to you as well. It's been an exhausting week, and I'm sad I couldn't see your streams. I'm so glad it's the weekend, so now I can finally watch / listen to you and fall asleep. Thank you very much for being here whenever I wake up, dear Zanny. Of course, darling, it's my privilege, okay? It's my privilege to get to be there and, like, you know, give you some company throughout the day, take care of you when you're feeling a little eepy sleepy, and of course, give you, like, a good start to the morning as well. That's, like, my thing. I love doing it, so thank you so much. And of course, I hope that the weekend gets easier after the crazy week that you've had, and that I can accompany you through all of that and into the next week as well. We've kind of been all over the place this week as well with, like, the streams that we've done. We've, like, gone through so much variety in terms of, like, what our streams are this week. They've been a bit wild. Like, look at this. We've had like Coffee Day, which is like standard. Dragon's Dogma was like a wild one. Then we've got Project Zomboid. We did Civ 6. Sims 4. Like, there's we've kind of just bounced all over the place in terms like what type of games we've done, and like that's a little bit out there. You know, I'm kind of weirdly looking forward to doing like Total War next week and like playing around with that. If I can't get it, then oh well, you know. At this point, till we get more perms, the nerdiness will only get more obscure. How much Zomboid have you played these last few weeks? Tee-hee. 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 Don't worry about it. I've been peeking at your streams, and I saw a little bit of your Resident Evil 0, and you went okay to Zomboid. Listen, I showed Roy, and Roy was like, yeah, I would have told you to avoid that one if I'd known. And I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks, Roy. I'm like, thanks, Roy. He was like, yeah, I'd have told you to avoid that one. I love Resident Evil, but I'd have told you to avoid that one. And I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you. At this point, I think Zomboid might be your most played game. I think Zomboid is my most played game on this channel. I think I'm a Zomboid VTuber. I am Zander Zomboid. I am Zander, the Zaddy of Zomboid. Let's go. Oh, goodness. Because that's like his thing. He loves Resident Evil. So I'm like, let's go. That's your game, right? I woke up to that Bro, it was so bad. It was so fucking bad. It was so fucking bad. Controls updated for the modern fucking whatever. And bitch ass. Oh, my days. I'm sad that I'm missing Mass Effect tomorrow and excited to finally start a new D&D campaign. New D&D campaign over Mass Effect. Fuck yeah, you can watch the VOD of me doing Mass Effect. There'll probably be another one if it does good. So like, hell yeah. No, D&D campaign, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No, tomorrow's Mass Effect. Mass Effect. We get to start off with Mass Effect 2. And we're gonna go do the romances. And we either get to have tragic yaoi or romantic yaoi. It's good. It's good. I'll see if I can I've already got the director's cut of like Mass Effect 3 as well, so it shouldn't be terrible if we end up making it to the end of Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 isn't really that long a game. We do like Jack though. I feel see the problem. I feel like I want to chain up the lesbian lings in advance just because of the fact that I know what the reaction to Jack will be, and like. Like, I know what the reaction is gonna be, so I'm like, oh, we should just make sure, like Netherlings, can we just put those in, like, can we tape those ones to the wall in advance? Can we make sure that they're, like, contained properly before the time comes? You know? We gotta make sure they're contained before Jack appears on screen, right? What? Don't do that to the... Listen, unlike yesterday, don't worry, Jack's not the only there's a lot. There's the great thing about Mass Effect is everyone's really pretty. Everyone. The aliens are pretty. But like in an unconventional way. The humans are pretty in a conventional way. But also in Mass Effect 2, they're in an unconventional way as well. So there's like options. There's a bunch of options there, right? It's kind of great. It's kind of great. And Naneo, thank you very, very much for the super. I secured 3 tickets, but my brain is so chaotic. I should start writing down what to say, though I'm 90% sure I'll start forgetting as soon as the meet and greet starts. Honestly, like, I would say make little bullet points. It's always good whenever you go into a meet and greet. I try my darndest to keep my Netherlings calm when they come and see me, and we go over any core points, and like make sure that you guys like make sure to say everything you need to say if you can. I know that there are a few Netherlings that will still turn around and be like, I don't know. But like, I try and gently be like, it's okay. It's okay, little Netherling. It's okay, Pookie. You got this. It's okay. It's okay. You know. It's a good one. It's like, okay, you know, I try and just make sure it's very simple and like gentle, you know. Take bullet points for what you want to say, unless you just want to vibe out. Exactly. And Lava, thank you for the super. Thank you very, very much, Lava. Lovely to see you. It was hard for sorry. It was hard for UK living me, but I've been a K-pop fan for ages, so we balled through PTSD. I was probably around about niche interests and have ESL moments, lol. Bruh, the fact that it's like, yes, I've been a K-pop fan. I know these trenches. This is Zanny's meet and greet triggered my K-pop PTSD. But that's kind of like, oh, that's a little adorable though, where it's like, I've seen this war before. I've seen it. I've played these games before. And of course, Leo Bears as well. First time with a meet and greet, and my first thought was to meet you for 2 minutes because I know you'd be patient. I'm very nervous but excited, of course, Leo, and I promise to take good care. Okay, don't you worry. You're gonna be well looked after by this Incubus while you're in my care. Teehee. And maybe teased a little bit, but only if it's cute. And Alia, thank you for the 17 months. 17 months, hi Zanny. I got your meet and greet ticket. I'm so nervous, but I'm really, really so excited to be talking with you. Hey, wonderful. I can't wait to see you there, Alia, you absolute sweetheart. I can't wait. Get on in here. Get on in here. And of course, thank you for the 17 months as well. And Fujin Paya as well. Welcome to the Netherbrand. Teehee. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. All right. Now, what do you guys say we throw on some House Flipper 2 and we have some jingling keys while we do our yapping? How does that sound? We love a good bit of House Flipper. You guys know House Flipper 2 is like my vibe. I love doing it. It's my favorite jingling keys. It's like tee-hee-hee. All right. Over to here, and there we go. Yippee! All right. Let's go. Let me just head over there. And we'll be good to start rolling. Wait, we've yapped for over an hour already? Yes, we have, my dear sweet Netherlings. Yes, we have. Indeed, we have. Oh, my goodness. And Vintage Lunatic, thank you for the super. I told my mom that she can't meet her, as she says, naked booty friend this time. But if it happens again, she'd love to speak to you as well. Oh. That's cute. Wait a minute. I'm your mom's naked booty friend? That's great. I love that name. Love it. Love it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's go. That's a win. And Diana, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Thank you very, very much, Diana. Huge love for that. And of course, remember everyone, I am dropping that Warlord ASMR thing next week. So I'm going to be chilling over the weekend, but then it's going to be us swinging by and doing our thing on that. So I do hope that you enjoy. Do you know what this house needs? It needs like the little wall sconces. We need this house needs some little wall sconces. Oh my god, we got a Scooby-Doo LED lamp. Wait, what? Wait, that's cute. Wait, that's very cute. That's very cute. Yay. And also, hey, Avod gang. How goes? Lovely to see you. Teehee. I hope you're doing wonderful. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we can't place these on pillars? All right, that's fair enough. We'll have those there. And then what we'll do is we'll position one here. One there. And what we'll do is we'll edit the wiring. Is that... Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. All right, that gives this place a bit more of a lighter vibe. That's nice. I wonder if they make a new poster for sales for all of the FSPN Group 1. Gen Group in 1. Maybe. I know that, like, there's a... That, like... I know there's, like, a lot that goes into whenever they get, like, art designed and stuff like that. And obviously, like, I don't know how precise they wanna go with that. Maybe they will. I haven't seen really, like, any new, like, group art stuff for, like, quite a while. So, I don't know. It's kind of a vibe thing, you know? Maybe it'll be a thing. Beautiful, right? Okay, but we did have a cleanup job that we were on last time. So I'm kind of going to be cleaning up as we yap and have a cozy little time. You know how it goes. We're going to be continuing our previous little cleanup job. It's the Scooby-Doo version of this game as well. Because what you going to do, Scooby-Doo? What you gonna do? Scooby-Doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So I get to turn around, clean stuff up as I yap to you guys. You know, do the little cozy things. If nothing else, we can always make our own posters. True. That's the thing. I do like the like, well, yeah, you know how it is. I've always had a very big love for, like, what can I say? Like Netherling made things. I don't know. I always figure that, like, some of my favorite stuff. So, like, anything kind of Netherling made, I sort of am very much like, oh, look at that. That's cute as shit, you know? You've got the Scooby-Doo DLC. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a bit of a Scooby-Doo enjoyer. It's a cultural thing, okay? Scooby-Doo is like a cultural icon. That's like simple fact. Scooby-Doo is a cultural icon. Here we go. Perfect. We just get to scrub the floors as we go. The stage is, like, fixed, which is good. And hey, just another fan, Kay. Thank you very, very much, Kay. Lovely to see you. Good to see you again, Kay. Teehee. I was able to get tickets to your meet and greet, so get ready. Yeah, also 7 months of lurking. Teehee. Damn straight. You know we love lurkers. You know lurks is love. Lurks is love. Lurks gets so much love from me. You guys know that. Like, who would I be if I didn't dote on the lurkers equally? You know? You gotta dote on your lurkers. After all, I've said it before. Lurkers are one of the backbones of a channel. You know? They're cute little devils. Cute. They're my cute little devils. Oh, hi, Zanny. Hi, Netherlings. Hi. Welcome. Get on in here. And of course, Cozy Casey, thank you very much for the super. Been 2 weeks since I've been into club, and I love learning more things about you. I saw clips of a hand cam stream, and damn, you're gonna break me because of the countless times I folded. Teehee. Oh, yes, the eldritch hand cams. The silly little eldritch hand cams. Why, yes. My goodness, those little things, those happenings, that event, that happening. The sacred texts, as it were. We love the sacred texts. Actually, let me nudge the volume up a little bit for you guys as well. It's a little quiet. There we go. Oh, goodness. No, the hand cams are kind of the sacred text. Of course, you know, you guys know where to go if you want to see more that might not be around right now. You know. Also, I do have an update on the Warhammer hand cam as well. We're currently waiting for, like, perms clearance on some of the stuff. So what we'll be doing is we'll be hearing back in the next week or two with, like, a proper answer, and then I'll be able to give you guys an actual, like, update on it. Hopefully, if it all goes yes, then it should be back in the next week or two. If not, then, like, it'll happen. Like, it'll be what it'll be. The Holy Scriptures, exactly. The Holy Scripture, or the Unholy Scriptures, I should say. The Unholy Scriptures. The Sacred Text. The Unsacred Text. It's like Inuyasha, you just stick unsacred on something and then it's good to go. The Unsacred Scriptures. Oh. Oh, let's clear out all of this stuff. Ooh. Wait, we can sell all of the sculptures. Let's go. It's free real estate. Oh, this is a clue, right? Is this a clue? Ah, someone threw a rock through the window. Nice. Oh, and we'll get rid of this window as well, and that window. Wonderful. Wonderful. Vintage Lunatic, thank you for the super. She remembers you most because of the body pillow. That's what she knows you for. Her speech is pretty unfiltered, Lamau. She's wild and proud. Oh, I feel like we'd get along. Oh, I feel... Okay. But when I'm dealing with people who are very, like, unrestrained and very unrepentant for, like, how they are, I always get along with those kind of people so well. You know? It's like, I like people who have big personalities, you know? And, like, my Netherlings have very large personalities. I think that's why I like them so much. But, like, we get along so well, and we're kind of like, okay, this thing, and this thing, and this thing, and this thing. And I think that's why I get along with, like, okay. So, like... people who are, like, unfiltered but also know how to turn it off and on are some of my favorite people. Like, you guys have seen how well I'm, like, oh, like, how I get along with Ku. Like, Ku is very much, like, he can turn it off and on. He, like, has a thing where he can turn on the filter and he can turn it off. And the thing is, if you nudge him just the right way, you can turn it off for him as well. And I rather enjoy that because I think it's very cute when I can just, like... He gets worse in collabs with me, have you seen? I don't know if you guys have noticed, he gets a little worse in collabs with me. He gets a little bit, I think he gets a little extra spicy. Oh, goodness. And of course, Connie, thank you very much for the super. Thank you very much, darling. Zaddy, I got my tickets. It's my first time doing a meet and greet with you, and I'm so nervous. I can't speak English with you fluently. That's fine. So I might try and pretend you're just one foreigner in my restaurant, and then I can cope with it. Sounds good. Sounds wonderful. More than happy to be a foreigner in your restaurant. Happy to be that, all right? And I'm sure that it's going to be wonderful either way. And of course, don't worry about, like, English or anything like that. We'll figure it out. Trust me. If it just turns into me doting on you for however long I need to, then it will be that. It'll be me just being like, you're adorable. Hi, adorable Netherling. You're very cute. You're so cute. Hi. You're very, very cute. Teehee. If it has to be that, it will be that. Which I don't think either of us would mind too much. Oh, goodness. One there. Good. Oh, don't make me blush, because I can talk to them fluently, but with you, I'm not sure. Teehee. I mean, I'm not that bad, am I, Netherlings? I'm not that bad. Right. 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 Well. Don't say it like that. You make it sound like I'm scary. Honey, you are... No, I'm not. Don't say that. And of course, Duro Obscura, thank you very much for the 4 months, darling. I need to play... You know what your name reminds me of? I still need to play Obscura Expedition 33. I've not played that yet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be very real. The reason I haven't played Obscura Expedition 33 yet isn't actually because, like, well, obviously I'm very busy, but at the same time, like, you know, I'll stay up at 3 a.m. and play a game if I have to. We don't have perms yet, and I wanted to see if we could get perms to play it on stream. But also, like, how do I put this? Is it rude if I say, like, I'm waiting for stream and I don't feel like I have to play it, like, by myself because I'm missing out on something? Because, like, neither of the romance options super move me, so I'm like, this can wait a little bit. We can hold off a little bit on this one. Neither of the romance options get me particularly moving, so we can wait a touch, just a little bit, you know. Like, I know that's like a, like, I listen. It is what it is. Romance options are important. Yes, yes, they are. See, you get it. You get it. It's the reason I've never completed Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. You know, because, bruh, the romance options are kind of like, you know? It's romance options are a factor. Okay, you're right, though. You're so right, though. Romance options are like a factor when you get a game, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the toxic yaoi thing in Wrath of the Righteous, where if you go evil and you've romanced, like, one of the good companions, you can imprison him and, like, keep him kidnapped and, like, held captive as, like, as like your consort. That's very toxic, and he's there thinking he can change you from your evil ways. And you're there being like, why do you keep resisting my love? Give in. Yeah, yowilings. Okay, respect Dennis for adding evil romance options. Oh, I do respect them for adding evil romance options. Like, I respect that. I like the fact that, like, even the evil characters you recruit to your party, you have the option of having them be, like, good romance options by quote-unquote reforming them, but then you can also make them worse by, like, joining them, which is very nice. Super spooky. It's cute. It's cute little goth wallpaper. There we go. Need more evil romance options. I like evil romance options as well when you're playing, like, a good character. That's kind of something that I really like, because it plays really nicely into the I'm good, but I'm a little bit into the evil side of things. You know? It kind of adds that extra dynamic there that I like, and it makes things a little bit spicier, and it adds that extra like feeling of there's more to the character than just like, oh, I'm a hero. And it adds that level of complicatedness, which I really enjoy. Where is that noise coming from? There is something that needs to be cleaned nearby. Ah, well, we'll just unpack the box. Enemies to lovers is the cherry on top. Exactly. Enemies to lovers is always such a good trope as well. Oh, they want a little sound system set up. Oh, they want a sound system. All right. Well, obviously, for any sound system, what we need is something millimeter screws that we buy from our aunt, and something millimeter screws bought from my aunt and borrowed from my aunt, and something. It's obviously an L-shaped desk. Obviously an L-shaped desk needs to go here. This is literally my old streaming setup. Oh my days. This is my streaming setup when I lived in Poland. It used to be, okay, so what I had was I had my main monitor here, right? And I had a CRT monitor that I borrowed from Netherbrand's office, like, sat on, like, the side here, right? Like, I mean, when I say, like, CRT, like, I mean actual, like, CRT, like, with the old little tiny plugs and shit. And, like, that was fucking vibes. And, like, the back was falling off because of how old it was. It was terrible. I loved it. we'll do is we'll grab this. Yeah, I like that. That feels messy. I like a good messy kind of like office vibe, you know? One. 2. 3. 4. Perfect. Let's go. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Do you like romance? Then I recommend to try Final Fantasy X, even if it's just for yourself. I felt captivated by Tidus' story, and I can't remember what other game there is with that theme. I love Final Fantasy. X is actually one of the few Final Fantasies that I've never played, which is really interesting. You know, I've played a lot of the Final Fantasies, but X was one that I didn't actually get. So I will have to stop by and play Final Fantasy X at some point. It seems like just one of those wonderful little Final Fantasies that has like a lot of good stuff to offer, and I just came in a little bit too late to the series for me to like catch it early on, you know? But no, Final Fantasy is definitely one of the games that I really, really like. Or it's one of the series I really, really like. I hope 17 is like good. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy 17. I got to admit, I'm a little nervous for it, just because of the fact that like 16 was good, but the combat system didn't really move me too much in 16. It felt a little bit too Dynasty Warriors at times, you know? Which is, you know, fine. I think that Dynasty Warriors is a great franchise. I just don't know whether or not it's the franchise that I particularly would like to see get, like, super attached to you know, like Final Fantasy, you know? I have so many Final Fantasy games on my list to play. Right! There's so much to do. There's so many games. Oh, we might have to see... Oh, what? We've almost dealt with all the stains. Which Final Fantasy is my favorite? Oh! Okay, personal favorite. Oh, like... Oh, well, but... Okay. Personal favorite. Oh, well, okay. Oh, but like, okay. There are different things about different Final Fantasies that I like, though. Oh, but like, okay. There's a whole answer. So, my favorite Final Fantasy, right, would have to be Final Fantasy 15, right? I really liked the concept of Final Fantasy 15. I loved that there was like that little bit of a focus on like brotherhood and kind of taking that shared journey together. The idea that like you and your friends can turn around and like enjoy following this like path. The idea of like, you know, and I love some promptis. So, you know, I was a fan of that. But also at the same time, I thought that the battle system was actually some of the closest that I would want to what I would like in future Final Fantasies. So one big thing was I loved the fact that they blended the active like real-time battles with like the pause sections almost, where it's able to be like, oh, you're going to do something, but then you stop and slow down time for a second and you're able to let out commands, and it felt like you were actively battling, but also the time was on the special abilities, which made more sense to me. I felt like it was a good kind of compromise between the classic ATB sort of way and like the more modern setup for Final Fantasy. So I really enjoyed that little setup. At the same time, I didn't think it was perfectly implemented. I thought that for longer fights, it didn't quite work as well. I kind of figured that at the time, though, a lot of the fights were too short. So it felt kind of like there was no, apart from the Adamantoise, there was no super elongated combat going on or super elongated like battles. So it kind of turned into a bit of a slog if it was too long. The moves got a little bit repetitive. I did love the character animations, though, when they would turn around, like high-five each other during combat or help each other up. It was fantastic. However, you know, I thought that, you know, it was a good direction to go in. Would I want... But I do wish they made some improvements on it if they were to touch it again. I prefer the direction that it took over Final Fantasy 16. That, and I would have liked them to have finished the game before releasing it. But, you know, it's 2025. It's a lot to ask for. So, definitely that. What else is there? I have played the Final Fantasy VII Remake series. Did I play it on stream? I might have. But I really liked that. What else did I like? Final Fantasy VIII. I liked Final Fantasy VIII because of the junction system. The story's all over the fucking place, and you never get an answer for half the shit going on. But, like, the junction system was really nice. I wish they hadn't moved on from the junction system so quickly. Did everyone know what was going on all the time? No. Did it take me forever to fully understand the junction system? Yes. Where I hear stains. It's a different area. There are stains. Oh, there. Yes. Yes, there are the stains. Perfect. How do you feel about Final Fantasy IX? All right. Roy and I have got into a fight over this before. Nah. Roy and I have got into a fight over Final Fantasy IX before. Oh, no. No. Oh, okay, this is always bloody. Final Fantasy IX is my least favorite Final Fantasy out of, like, the ones that I've played. I think Final Fantasy IX isn't great. I think the story meanders early on. I think that it's fucking messy. The tone is super inconsistent, okay? I'm not a fan of the writing of Final Fantasy IX. I don't adore it. It's like, okay, but that's it, okay? It's all right. I'm not a fan of the main cast. The only one that I actually give a fuck about is Vivi, right? It's like the weakest Final Fantasy in my opinion. And it doesn't leave me entertained. It doesn't leave me wanting more. It sort of just leaves me meandering from place to place. So yeah. I love Vivi, and he's the only redeeming feature of that game's story for me. Okay, that, and we have, like, and they don't introduce the villains the right way, and, like, we end up getting, like the main evil lady, like, early on, but then Kuya's also there for a bit, but then he's gone, and then he's there for a bit again, and then he's gone, and, like, you know, it's hard to get attached. Okay. Exactly. Now, apparently there's a projector around here somewhere we need to sell. Kuya's pretty hot. I mean, yes. But also, like, there's only so much you can do with pretty hot, okay? Wait, we need to buy Scooby-Doo merchandise. Alright, great. We need Scooby-Doo LED sticks. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. Where do we put the Scooby-Doo LED lights? Where do the Scooby-Doo LED lights go? Wait, what the hell? Oh, there. Let's buy Scooby-Doo LEDs. Where do these go? Against the wall? No. Wall? There we go. Okay, good. Good. Okay, armor. Oh, ooh, I like this. Okay, the armor's fun. I think, like, having the little armor sets like this is actually kind of cool. I don't know what we're going to use them for, if ever, but, like, they just strike me as, like, a fun little goofy addition. There we go. Oh, we need to drop another? Oh. There we go. Perfect. Good meowing. Meow.
Yeah.
Yes, Zander, that's my name. That is my name. Don't wear it out. I woke up from that meow. Thanks. Nice, nice. I've never been so grateful for wearing earphones. Listen, you guys liked it when I played the cats in 𝓂𝓙𝓾𝓻, Catboy Paradise. You guys liked that. You guys were all about that for a little bit. You guys enjoyed the 𝓂𝓙𝓾𝓻 Catboy Paradise stream. I was like, good meowing. You know, that those ones. Or when there was the cat that was like on his knees begging for cream, you know? That one. I still gotta watch that one. Well, if you ever want to see me going,
Yeah. I'm a good little kitten. Please give me a cream-filled dessert.
like, if you ever want to see a stream where I do that, that's the one. That's the one, baby. That's the one. Oh, good God. Listen, I'm just saying dialogue from the game. I don't know what y'all are getting, you know. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Why am I being bonked? This is actual things from the game. Because there's that random cat that's like the strict butler who like kind of age regresses when he gets given desserts and starts like getting all hot under the collar for desserts. The worst part is I remember the scene so vividly. Listen, that's on you. You know what you're doing. The game knew what it was doing. Not me, the game. The game knew. We'll clean down these benches. I might actually see if we can buy this place afterwards. I feel like this could be turned into like one of those like big mobile home, not mobile home, big like modern homes, like the weird tiny homes with like all the containers being like a little house. That was the only route of the game because I liked his visual the most. I'm gonna do the age regression part, but I like desserts, right? Like I'm like, listen, I don't do the age regression thing, but desserts. But like the things I do for a good dessert. That game didn't need 100% VA power. We could live without it. But guys, why would you want to live without full power? But you don't want to be without the full power. For once, Zanny wasn't at fault. Aw, thank you. See? Isn't that a lovely little netherling? For once, it wasn't on me. There we go. And now we need to buy... Ooh, here we go. 4 candy bowls. 1, 2. 1, 2. 4 pumpkins. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 thing of armor. Perfect. The little pots can go in the corner. 1. We're making this like feel like a nice little recreation ground. 2. And the rose bushes can go 1. Oh, that's perfect. 2. Perfect. Dystopian landlord simulator. I wanted to have somewhere to live, but my landlord made me put on cat ears and start meowing for him. Guys, how do I tell my landlord that I don't want to meow like a cat boy anymore? Guys, I need somewhere to live, and I keep being told by my landlord to keep meowing. Otherwise, she's going to throw me to the streets. Right? Am I the asshole for telling my landlord I don't want to meow for my rent? Two. Here we go. Alright, that's this nice little area. And then 9 of these, which we can put along here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. There we go, Netherlings. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, and then we'll grab another one as well. I'll be like, yeah, perfect. Okay, that looks good. If only I had to pay rent by meowing, I'd become a cat girl. I don't know about you. True, true, true. I would become a cat boy so fast if I could just meow for things that I wanted. I'd be like, meow, nya, nya. Then again, I suppose if I was ever a cat boy, then, like, that could work. But, like, meow, nya, nya. Discord kitten speedrun.
Hey, kitten. Well, I need you to meow for daddy. If you want your Discord nitro.
Gather up these broken bottles. Cease, cease. Stop with the... I'm just saying, it's like every, like, you know, there's like an army of, like, people trying to be the deep voice. Meow, Spades, thank you for the silver. Meow, oh no, Spades, no, Alice's beloved, no, think of your poor boy, no, you have so much to live for. Wait, gotta stretch, yeah. Oh, my days, my shoulders are so tight. There we go. Oh. Goodness, my shoulders were so tight. And Shadow Aisha, thank you for the support. Nyan. Nyan. Oh, goodness. What did I walk into? I was just showing you my rendition of Nyan Cat. Teehee. And Clear Bubble, thank you for the support. My mom is in the room with me and she's so confused. Why are you talking about cat boys? She thought you said be a cowboy. I wouldn't mind being a cowboy if they were real. Like, you know. Cowboys could be cool. I could take a little bit of time and be a cowboy. There we go. 2, 3. I could be a cowboy if I wanted to be. I could be a cowboy Zanny. I could be Zander Netherbrand, world-renowned Discord cowboy. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Oh goodness, your mother walks in at the most like awkward times, I swear. It's like, I swear the strange little incubus man I'm watching on the internet is sane. He is well. I promise. He is well. He is a well-balanced individual. Multiple sources can confirm. There we go. And of course, Cozy Casey, thank you for the super. Lol, were you able to do your laundry? Yes, I was. I got my laundry done. I've got like one load that's like currently in the dryer that like that I'm waiting to like fold. But like I set that up last night. So like it's fine, you know. I've done my thing. I've done my laundry for the most part. I've got like more loads to do, but it's like a constant thing, you know how there's like always dirty clothes, so like there's always going to be a cycle of laundry. Shy Guy Random, thank you for those super meowdy. Well, if my Netherlings are cowboys, then they need a cow. Well, with no one else able to take the job.
Moo.
No. No. It's a little hitched breath afterwards, I think, that really sold it. Zanny, what? What did I do? Bonk. What? I thought you guys wanted to be cowboys. You're not used to dealing with cows? Yeah, you know that you need to milk your cows regularly, otherwise it's painful for them, you know? It's you gotta milk your cows regularly, otherwise they... otherwise they find it uncomfortable. This cow's going to the slaughterhouse. I mean, what can I say? I'm some grade A beef. I hate this guy so much. I hate him. I hate him. We need to kill this incubus. Guys, we need to kill this incubus. I blame Ryzar for this from the supermarket game. You know, I wish I could. Unfortunately, I was unfortunately born this way. Much to many's disappointment, this is unfortunately how I am. Oh. There we go. There's the trash. Worry not, why did I get the meet and greet tickets again? Cause reasons. Cause reasons. Cause FOMO. Ooh, wait a minute. Inaki Kudazaki, thank you very much for the 6 months. Question, which would you pick? Sugar mint, strawberry swirl, cherry berry, or blackberry? What are these for? You'll see in the future. Strawberry swirl. I like strawberry. Strawberry's one of my favorite flavors. I really like strawberry. Strawberry's good. I think strawberry is like an absolute fave for me. Like, I'm a big sucker for strawberries. I really like them. Oh, nice. It's a fine little display. Okay. No, I really like them. And Cloudiness, thank you very much for the super. Here lies Netherlings, died of laughter. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, what were these guys playing? Is this... Ah. Oh, this is so D&D. But like the old beginner D&D. Stronghold. Dungeons and roaches. Dungeons and roaches. Oh, because like yeah, because there are players who are roach. Oh, okay, I see you. I see you. And Coach Kitty, ever played choice-based games such as Detroit Become Human? Yes, we played a bunch on this channel. There are like a bajillion choice-based game VODs. So it used to be that Storytime Sunday was specifically for choice-based games, but then I ran out of choice-based games to play because I played them all. So there's like a ton. So if we couldn't do a Detroit Become Human playthrough because of perms, but what we did do was we did a playthrough of the entirety of Telltale's The Walking Dead beginning to end. We did a playthrough of, what else did we do a playthrough of? We did Telltale's The Walking Dead beginning to end. We did, what else did we do? We did, we started doing Heavy Rain. Then what else? We did The Wolf Among Us as well. We did The Wolf Among Us beginning to end. Wolf Among Us is like a big one. Wolf Among Us was good. Life is Strange, good catch. And what else did we have alongside Life is Strange? We had there was like a bunch. Pretty much a Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk, every choice-based game that I could get my hands on, or perms for, I have played. Sean! There we go. Beyond Two Souls, yeah. True. We didn't finish Beyond Two Souls because of data corruption, but like, it was a good one. It was a good one. Dark Pictures Anthology, true. Dark Pictures Anthology as well. Oh, you see, my Netherlings know what I've played better than I do. I'm like, we did a bunch. Are you interested in Dispatch? Yes, I am very interested in Dispatch. I haven't bothered asking for it because of like how long the hold up on the perms list is right now. Like it's very long. So like it'll probably be a while before I'm able to play Dispatch, but I would like that to be a Storytime Sunday game. I've seen how much fun Koo is having playing it. I'm really excited to get my teeth into it. It is by the same people that did The Wolf Among Us, that did Telltale's, you know. It's pretty much from Telltale, but with a different fucking name attached to it. You know? Like, it's by not Telltale. Oh, and Katie, thank you very much. Katie, Club Netherbrand's resident senior hamster. Sorry if this is a super random question, but you ever played pool or billiards before? Yes, asking for specific purposes. Yes, so I've played pool like quite a few times. It's one of those bar games. I'm not particularly good, but like, how do I put it? I'm not particularly great at it, but like, in the social circles I'm in, not particularly great is still better. Is still better than most. So, you know, you don't exactly see too many VTuber people turning around and like being like, oh yeah, I play a ton of pool. Like, nah, you're good. Like, Being a little bit shit is still better, you know? So that kind of works out. At the same time as well, I know that my, what was it? My grandfather brand used to play like a whole bunch of like snooker as well. So you're Joker in Persona 5 playing pool, aka a nerd. Got it. Bro, who gave you rights to speak? Bro, someone take away this Netherlings rights. You hate me. You hate me. Your rights have been rescinded. Take away rights is crazy work. How do I refund a meet and greet? Too late, you're stuck meeting me and greeting me. You're stuck not only meeting me, but greeting me as well. Enjoy. But yeah, I am very interested in Dispatch. I would like to play it at some point. Again, the backlog on the perms list is so fucking long right now. Like, I will die, I think, before we're able to get, like, a breakthrough on some of it. But I'm trying. That doesn't mean I can't wish for it, and that doesn't mean I can't wait and wish and hope. And I'm trying. I'm trying. Like, you guys know, we've had to tail into some really nerdy and really obscure stuff, so you know that there's a little bit of a hold up right now. They were wasting water. Game backlogs just do not ever end. Yeah, it's definitely a thing right now. How do I phrase this? I'm not particularly pleased with how long this backlog has gone on, or not backlog, just like how long this hold up has gone on. It's been kind of especially long, and I'm like, I'm dying here. It's been weeks. It's been like 6 weeks. Please, I'm dying. You know how much I play in a week. Sell the chairs. What else needed to be sold? Oh, the burger. Burger. There we go. Oh, by the way, so you're going to play Death of the Outsider, or does it have the same issue as Death Loop? I would like to play Death of the Outsider. It's, I do need to ask for, like, perms for it again. So it's that. I just need to ask for a fresh set of perms for it. So I'm like, you know, I'm like, So I would like to play Death of the Outsider. I do think that Death of the Outsider is one that I am kind of willing to pass on, dependent on, like, what the situation is at the time, because it's kind of considered as, like, the worst Dishonored game. It's seen as, like, a low point for the franchise as a whole. Not because of the fact that Billy Lurk is particularly a bad character, but the writing is kind of off for it. So it kind of, whereas the other Dishonors have a very slow, steady pace, because this is DLC that was repackaged as a whole individual game, it has a very breakneck pace throughout the entirety of it, and it kind of results in the game being a little bit more the Fast and the Furious than the other Dishonored are in terms of, like, title pacing. Is Visage still on the table? Visage is still on the table. Visage is still on the table. Like, the games are still on the table. It's just catching up, you know? This is how he works 100 hours a week. Oh, this is how they get him to take a break. No, I'll just do Zomboid. Nah. I'll just do Zomboid. That's what I'll do. I'll just do Zomboid. That's the goal. If there's ever, like, nothing to stream, I'll just do Zomboid. I'll just be like, Zomboid. Zomboid, easy. Apparently there are letters to sell around here somewhere. Here we go. Alright, so we got to sell all this up as well. Hey, and obviously Summoner Orphan as well. Have you played Oxenfree or Crossing Souls? I would recommend. Crossing Souls, I've heard of that somewhere. I've heard of Crossing Souls. Where have I heard Crossing Souls from? I've definitely heard of Crossing Souls before. But I'm trying to remember where I heard it from. You know? Our ship is sinking? Yes, it is. Zaniac's Rest is not canon. It's a dead ship, okay? It's a dead ship. It's dead. Don't try and force the ship. My days. And Cozy Casey, thank you for the super teehee. I love you. Mwah. Rah. Rah. Sorry, I was like trying to pay attention to make that box fit and it wouldn't fit. And I was going... it was killing me. It was killing me. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Pumpkin. 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. There we go. Thank you. It made me make an AU where you and Rest hook up. Listen, me and Rest aren't going to happen, okay? I'm sorry. There's just nothing for the two of us. Oh, and hey. What? My good. Wait a minute. Is that rain? Rain? Wait a minute. My eyes are gone. Wait a minute. Sorry, my eyes are gone. Let me crack open the right tab so I can see that as well. Teehee. And blah, blah, blah. Bonk, you need rest. No, never. Never, blah, blah, blah. Never. I shall never rest. And Brain, thank you very much for the dono. Quietly slides you a piece of cake and runs away. Why, thank you. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. I could use something sweet. I'm in the mood for something sweet, not gonna lie. I've been kind of killing it at the gym. I could use a little sweet treat. I reckon so. I reckon I deserve a sweet treat. There we go. Hap birth. I hope birth treat good. Day of birth make good. Make good day. Day make good birth happy. Happy day, good birth. Birth make good, so happy is good make day. There we go. And then we need to sell 4 of those, 4 letters, and it's fish, isn't it? There we go. And then sell the little... Yeah! There we go. And... Yeah! There we go. Nice. And then we're going to buy some Scooby-Dooby-Doos. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, Dooby-Doo, do-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby. 1. Oh, 1. Oh, 2. There we go. Nice. And then we'll grab another one of these. Perfect. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That feels very, very cute. Oh, happy birthday, Ring. Happy birthday. Let's go. 2. Oh, goodness. It's hard to believe that, like... How long is it? It's like 6 months. I've done like half a... Hello? What the... What are you doing? What are you doing, Hawthorne? What are you chucking for? Wait a minute. 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 Mwah, thank you, darling. My goodness gracious me. Thank you. Hi, boss. I've been suffering from a sinus infection, but I wanted to share this tiny bit of good news. I received my first paycheck for my new job, and I wanted to celebrate you with you and the jellies. I know I haven't been here all that long, but thank you for the warmth. It doesn't matter, but thank you for the warmth and good vibes. Of course, darling, of course. I'm so glad that you... First of all, so glad that your new job is going well. Second of all, okay... I hope you're resting and getting over the sinus infection. I personally have been, like, starting to get a tiny bit sick this week. So, like, I get it. I've been fighting it with all my strength. But, like, you know, I get it. I get it. I so get it. And then at the same time as well, I'm glad that you're able to celebrate and have something good come along. Even if you're feeling not yourself or, like, a tiny bit under the weather, I'm really glad that, like, there is something to, like, perk you up and there's something to be like, okay, cool. Something good has happened. So thank you so very much, darling. Thank you. Much love to you. And thank you very much for the 𝓂𝓻𝓾𝓻. So a big mwah, okay? Thank you. And, of course, huge love. I hope that everything goes well. You rest up, you heal soon. And, of course, take some recuperation with a Zanny Beam! And also make sure to drink water. Or I will appear at the end of your bed at 3 a.m. and just aggressively stare at you. Like, in such a passive-aggressive way. I'll just sit there and be like, okay, That's what I'll do. I'll just be like, BRB gonna get dehydrated so Danny haunts me. I always drink liter bottles of water. Don't worry. Been slamming very concerning amounts of months too. Go get it. Go get it. Don't overdose, but go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Is this the part where I'm like, don't worry, I get it. I kind of also take more medicine that's on the pack than like they suggest on the packet. Cause like I'm a big dude. I've gone like I'm muscly. Like there's a lot of me. So I'm always kind of like you know, these are like baby sizes. Are you telling me that like 2 is a grown adult's portion of these? No, I can take 3. You know, I'm like that. I'm like really okay. Like, that's the thing. That's no. Like, Grandmother Brand said that, like, you know, the Netherbrands have strong constitutions, and that if I want to do something, I need to take enough to kill a rhino. Okay, we have strong constitutions. And I always listen to my elders. And Hazy Spectre, wait, Hazy Spectre, thank you for the super, Hazy Spectre. Hi, Danny. Got a busy day ahead, but I'm just popping in to say I'm so excited for the meet and greet. Me too. We were yapping about the meet and greet for like the first hour of the stream and how hyped everyone was. I'm really excited to see it. I hope you and the rest of the Netherlings have a great time today. Always. We got this, and then we got some late homework in the evening. It's gonna be a chill little time. It's gonna be very, very chill. It's gonna be very EP sleepy, chill little vibes, which is nice. Honestly, late homework, it's a fun little game. It's gonna be a little bit scary, but I think it's a short little one as well. So I'm kind of feeling the vibes for like something that's a little on the shorter side, but also a little bit on the cute side as well. I think that'll be like an adorable little addition. Okay, I'm giving up on the rotation. There we go. No, it's wonderful. I just like how Zanny's yapping about things he likes. Yeah, like, okay, so I literally am like, okay, so I got this new winter coat, and I needed it because of the fact that, like, if I'm going anywhere that's really cold, like, my current clothes won't do me. Because, you know, I lost all of my clothes during the year. So, like, or, like, almost all of them. So, like, I'm kind of like, okay, new winter coat is, like, needed because otherwise I'm going to freeze to death. But, like, it looks so nice, and the pockets are, like, really deep, and it sits really nicely on me, and it's very demure. It's very demure. It's very mindful. It's very business Incubus, and I get to be like, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, get the fuck out of my way, ha ha ha, cretin, get out of my way. I'm on my way to see my netherlings, tee hee, like, you know. It's that. So I'm vibing. Also, I'm just kind of rambling about stuff I like, which is just like the stream. It's just the stream. It's me rambling about stuff I like, brackets you. So yeah, vibes. Winter clothes are a must. They are. I used to, like, not dress very warm in winter, but ever since I started doing it, I'm like, oh, this is just so much nicer. I love how fashionable you get to be in winter as well. It's just really nice to be able to be like, oh, like, you can kind of do a lot more in terms of, like, fashion during the winter. So I kind of vibe with it, if I'm totally honest. Like, it's nice, it's fashionable. I can be a little bit more, like, out there with what I'm wearing. There are extra layers. The layers, like, add a lot to things. It can just be like, ooh, look at that. It's lovely, you know? 4, 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect. Right? I feel like I dress my best in winter. Same, though. Like, I had this, like, little combo. Okay, okay. I had this lovely combo on where I was wearing, like, a long winter coat with, like, a little white hoodie underneath. And, like my, a pair of, like, the jeans with all the belts and the zips and stuff. Like, the jeans that look like the Final Fantasy protagonist's, like closet thing. And I was like, ooh, this feels very, this feels very, very, very fancy. This feels good. I like this. I was just, like, out and about, and I was like, ooh, wait a minute. I kind of like these vibes. This is an aesthetic. Like the kind of winter punk is kind of an aesthetic. Wait, I like that. I vibe. And hey, hold on. Thank you again for the 10 gifted memberships, darling. Thank you. The hecking sweetie. I hope you're resting up well. I hope, my goodness, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you. My goodness. Oh, you're doing good. Thank you very much. Mwah. There you go. Okay, I know you're sick, but take a mwah anyway. Okay, go do the thing. Go do the thing. Brackets. I'm the thing. Here we go. Okay, this is going to be, like, the messiest area of the game because there's, like, technically 2 areas next to each other, and it's some stuff hasn't counted as carrying over to other areas. There we go. This is going to be so messy. I'm just going to put the objects here and, like, count it as done because, like, technically, this is like 3 separate areas, and, like, standing in the wrong place when you put an object down counts as it being in the wrong place. Because technically, we bought the same folding seat, like, 3 times, but we're just not putting it in the right area. Pumpkin. Can I sell these, actually? Wait a minute. I know there's a glitch with House Flipper where you can actually sell stuff that you've just put down. Here we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my days. Wait a minute. 4. And then... and then... we can take the table over to here. Is this where they're meant to be? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is an aesthetic choice. It's an aesthetic choice. That's what this is. It's an art installation during the festival. If we just move this chair. Yeah, that's just a little blocked off bit. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay, what? This is a really big job. I think we've spent enough time on this job. I know we've not done a 1-star finish before, but like this has been a really big job, and I feel like we've done a lot of the obvious stuff. I don't see more stuff. Yeah, maybe the bathroom. Where? Not there. Oh, backstage maybe. Where's the next part that needs to be done? There we go. And Dragonace, thank you for the super Dragonace. While we're yapping, I'm going to a holiday con as Avalon Christmas characters in a group. I'm doing Krampus Zanny. Do I go for Black Galera Zanny or normalize Zanny? Netherling, give opinion. I mean, if it's Krampus, you gotta go with the black eyes. I mean, what can I say? Very naughty, very nice, you know? It's Krampus. Das Krampus. It's gotta be the Krampus. I'm here to steal children, right? That's what Krampus does. Krampus steals children, I think. We're here to steal children. Which, you know, very on brand for me. Kobe. Hey! There we go. I don't see anywhere else that needs to be done. Is there an area I missed? Or does this just go to 1 star? I don't hear any more bleep bleep. No more bleep bleep? Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay. I was wondering where that was. Okay, get rid of all this. Get rid of the floor palettes. Okay, done. Boom. Boom. Just get rid of the room. Just get rid of all of that. Boom. Get rid of the light. We don't need that. Boom. Okay, great. Love the wall. It was good while it lasted. Boom. Get rid of that. See, much better. Get rid of all the padding. Make this one big room, okay? I have visions here. Boom. We're going to get rid of all of this junk. We don't need it, okay? We need something better than this. We need to innovate within our space, okay? We need to do something unique. We need to do something that's not been done before. We need to make this area actually something useful, okay? Get rid of that light. Don't need it. Bang. Don't need that. Bang. Done. Boom. Done. Easy. Take that out of the way. Okay, easy. Boom. Take that out of the way. Good. See, as soon as you get rid of, like, everything in the room, it becomes so much easier to, like, be open and blah, blah, blah. Thank you, blah, blah, blah. Got some tea bags from the shop yesterday, and I just wanted to share hot shortbread flavored tea with Zanny in the Netherlands. I hope everyone's staying warm. That sounds incredible. Hot shortbread flavored tea. I love shortbread. Like, for real, I adore shortbread. It's so good. Like, shortbread is so good. I love it. It's actually so... I really like shortbread. Like, oh my days. Shortbread is actually great. Oh, I guess not here. Here? There we go. Okay, this part is meant to be this type of tile, but it's a different type of tile on that part. Okay. There we go. And grab me a little more surface finish. Hey, nice. There we go. That sounds so tasty. I love shortbread. No. Have you guys tried shortbread in chat before? Have you? Have you tried shortbread? Have you tried the shortbread? Shortbread is really good. It's really nice. It's like so... Okay, so here's the thing. It's terrible for you. It's literally just like butter pastry, right? It's literally just butter. It's butter and sugar. That's all it is. But it tastes so good. Like, so good. It's like, hey, do you want butter and sugar? Like, yeah, it tastes great. Do you want, like, hard butter sugar biscuits? It's great. It's fucking good. It's so good. Shortbread mention? Shortbread mention. Shortbread mention. Indeed, indeed, indeed. It is short and bread. There's another light switch here. Oh, but there it is. Paint in blue. All right, blue. Nice. Okay. There we go. And JC Hong, if you like shortbread, do you also like short kings? Ooh woo. Damn straight. What can I say? I like them at all heights. Short, tall, medium. I kind of just like, okay. This is very Incubus of me, but like I'm very much like an Incubus who is like, I have very little in ways of preference. I have very little. I just, when it comes to preference, the vibes are my words. Vibes. We vibe, I believe, is the correct terminology. I'm just like, I'm an Incubus. It's there. Next ham cam idea, baking. Oh, baking again. Oh, another baking one would be good. The baking streams have kind of low-key gone down in legend, though. I like the baking streams. Actually, wait, as well. Hand cam baking, my beloved. Yeah, hand cam baking, my beloved. I know. Punching a bag of cashews and punishing them to... The baking cam... I'll add the baking hand cams to my list. Yeah, you can't get them on YouTube anymore because company reasons. But, you know, some very naughty people uploaded them to LimeWire and other such places. So, but no one would go there if they were well-behaved. And I know my Netherlings are very well-behaved. So they would never go to such places. So be sure to join the Discord server so they can tell you exactly where not to go. So you can stay away from those bad places and make sure you don't end up there on accident. Make sure they'll tell you exactly where not to go. So that you can not end up there on accident. Because, you know, if you don't know where you're going, you could end up somewhere bad and on accident. And they'll make sure that you don't end up somewhere bad on accident. They'll make sure you go to the only the good places. They're such angels. Indeed, I'm waiting for them to be canonized. What Discord? Exactly. Exactly. There is no Discord server. There is none. Yes, Netherlings are well-behaved and larcenists. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So then what we'll do is we'll... Why do we need 2 toilets? Oh my gosh, let's have them face each other. That would be so awkward. Could you imagine facing someone while you... Oh, there are toilet stalls. That's why. Oh, that's... Wait a minute. That's... Wait, that's why. Wait, that's why. That's... Oh, wait, that's... Wait, that's why. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought they were going to hold hands. All right. We get the little divider here so they don't look at each other. That's still, like, supremely awkward to just have them facing each other like that. I hate American toilet stalls. They're actually the worst. Look at this shit. How are you meant to... Oh, yeah, this feels so private. Holding hands, I can't. We'll put like a little switch here. Oh, do we need to put it here? Oh, okay. We'll just leave the doors open and put the toilet brush there. My days. My days. This feels so unnecessary. I guess we'll give them a toilet. That's what they need. That's what they need. And then... Okay. There. They've got their very small toilet. That's dealt with. We'll put that there and build some walls. We'll be good. Okay. Like the little nightmares boss. It's so tight. You have to touch the walls and the people can see you through the cracks. I hate it. I went to like the bathroom in one time when I was in the US and I actually have fucking trauma from it, right? Because like dead ass, I fucking... Oh, my fucking days. I made eye contact with someone, like, through one of the gaps in the door. Like, I was in the bathroom and I turned and I made eye contact with someone outside the bathroom. Like, outside. And, like, because the gaps were so wide through the little doors. And I was like, oh, that's so awkward. That's so awkward. How you go like, oh, oopsie, there goes the eye contact, right? Like, and like, I remember I went, oh, and there was another time I went in, right? And like, I literally just walked in. I literally walked in and there was like some random fucking kid who was like half under one of the stalls. Like he was climbing through the gap in between one of the stalls. And like his dad grabbed him by like the back of his shirt and was like, no, we don't do that, buddy. And I'm like, no. No. I don't want to experience this shit. Why? Welcome to America. Can I return it? You guys can be free now. You got your free experiment. You got to how's life not under the rule of the British? It's working out pretty well for you, right? Having a good old time? Why do kids do that? I never understood where that came from. Right, I don't know where that came from. Some of these kids just need to be punted. Oh, punked. End of... Punted. Some of these kids need to be punted into the sun. End of story. We need to just kick these children into the sun. That's what we need to do. My days. The fuck? There's a razor around here somewhere, apparently. Oh, there it is. I think we've almost finished this job. We just need to finish this room and then we're good. Oh, let's put this... there, and then what we'll do is we'll add the 2 little desks. There's one time in middle school I got stuck in a store and my friend teacher coming out just crawl under. I was in a skirt. Oh, bruh. I once walked to one pounding on the ground and screaming. Bruh, what? Bruh. All right. Okay. But deadass, though. This is where I take issue with my fucking auntie, right? Okay, do you remember? All right, I'm going to say this. Okay, I was catching up with Netherbrand last weekend, and she was telling me about this. You remember the auntie I told you about that I had? The one that, like, had the kid, where, like, she used to take him shopping, and, like, if he played up, she'd be like, oh, stop screaming, and I'll buy you a candy bar, and shit like that, right? Okay, so deadass. I was, like, listening to, you know, I was, like, catching up, and I was like, oh, you know, how's on, whatever, and all that, right, and all that, and da-da-da-da. And she's like, oh, it's like, oh, he's fine, like, she's fine, and I'm like, all right, sure, yeah, whatever the fuck. She's like, she's just a little, like, upset lately that her son borrowed her credit card and used it to buy golf clubs at age, like, 14. And I'm like, uh-huh, like, when we say borrowed, I'm like, it's like, yeah, they're gonna have a talk with him about it. And I'm like, talk. My days are talk. My days are talk. Who could have ever seen that? A talk. Oh, no. Now you're realizing that, yeah, right, actions have consequence. It's almost like, oh, my days, you raise the kid to be shitty and entitled, and then suddenly when the kid grows up, he's shitty and entitled. My day. In the nicest way, right? I say this as a demon. If I ever steal your credit card to buy something that's like a few $100, like, please beat me. I say this now, right? But if I was a kid, I need to be beat. And I pull that shit, like, I'll thank you for it down the line, I promise. I promise. Like, I promise. Don't worry. I won't call CPS, like, please. My days. I can't. So I was like, oh, wow, look at that. The consequences of bad parenting again. And we wonder why Zander doesn't talk to his extended family. We wonder. I left the underworld for a reason. I left the underworld for a reason. I 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Okay, I think I need to start, like, decorating the room before I start filling it with furniture. That's my lesson to take from this. There we go. Perfect. We did it. There we go. 3 stars. Let's go. Perfect. All right. Gentle parenting does not equal passive parenting. True. No. You know it's hyperbole when I say that. God, my shoulders are so stiff today. I worked my shoulders yesterday, no, last night, because I did some free weights on my shoulders after I finished stream, and I was like, oh, but like, fucking hell, it's got me today. Oh. You know the bit of your shoulders, like the back side of your shoulders that like curls into the top? It's that bit. Oh. Oh, I'd say this looks pretty good. Job finished, 3 stars, very nice. It's Freddy. I found some suspicious items. A fog machine, and an image of a projector hidden in the bushes. I knew it. Something is definitely fishy here. We're splitting the gang up. Daphne, Velma, and I are headed to the Fisheries Museum, while Shaggy and Scooby, I guess they're already on the way to look for tuna sandwiches. Thanks for your help. I hate you. Freddy. I heard that crack, right? And Zoya, thank you for the super. Hi, Zanny. Seeing you play the DLC is making me want to buy it. Not because of Scooby-Doo, but because I love doing big house flipper jobs. I have all the big houses complete. Lamau, should I? Do it. Do it. It's worth it. It's a lovely game, and I have a lot of fun with it. And hell, it's a licensed IP crossover. Why not? Who knows? Maybe we'll have a Zander Netherbrand Scooby-Doo collaboration. I said this last time. We'll have a Zander Netherbrand Scooby-Doo collaboration, you know? Where I'm there for just one episode. And it's like, you know, and the gang gets scared with me. We're like, zoinks, jinkies, you know, jeepers, Zander. Fuck you, cunt. Come fucking get it. Where's the fucking monster? Let me at him. Oh, goodness. And Strawberry Guy, thank you very much for the super. Cramps are coming for me, so I'm sending them to you. Please don't return them. Sure. I will take care of your cramps. Don't worry. It's an Incubus's duty to take care of his Netherlings cramps, right? I was told maybe. Ah! Sorry, I feel them. Not me immediately. Ah! 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 Stain pine for ebony. Just so no one falls down the stairs. No, take my cramps too. No, I don't want them. I don't desire this gift. I have an idea. I move the bed to there. And now I can get the widest, biggest, flattest screen TV. Put it there. And where are some like long mirrors? Is there like a mirror floor? Mirror... Meridian? I mean... Just nudge it a little bit to there, and then... Perfect. And then we'll get some speakers. And... Oh, these are new. These came with, like, the pack, I think. Oh, let's get these, but change the main color to purple. That'll be cute. There we go. Why? That mirror placement? Yes. What about it? What about it? Look, a future crime scene? This is not, no! Crime scene? Then we go with TV again. And what we need is we need to get like a little TV cabinet. The Malika's good, but I don't love... Oh, it's a Scooby-Doo. Let's go with this one. I feel like this is a little bit more my style. And then we can just sort of, again, take the style, take the red, make it a deeper purple. Here we go. And then we can kind of sure it up by having this on this end and this on this end. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's good. Okay, we're going to go this way, and then we're going to nudge this way, and then nudge this way. Perfect. Oh, that's going to feel a little off, I think, no matter how I do it. So what we'll do is we'll go here. Tiny touch this way. Much better. There we go. Because then if we stand this... there. And then we can measure it using the speakers. Yeah, so in theory, it should be a little more this way. I'm trying to use the speakers as a measuring device. There we go. Is that an optical illusion? Or it... I feel like it's an optical illusion. I feel like that's centered, but it's an optical illusion. Because, like, the cabinet's giving us the negative space impression. One. Wait, I know what to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dots. We're sat on 9 dots. The center is sat on 9 dots. 10 dots. So in theory, this should be perfect if it's... In theory, this should be perfect if it's moved half a dot, a quarter dot to the right, like that, right? Then this can sit here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dots. So 5 and 5 would mean it sits exactly here. And that's technically center? But it feels wrong. Oh, it's angling, it's angling, it's angling. Maybe we should set the speakers here. Oh, that'll work. If we set the speakers like this. Wait. But then it must need to be more on the other side, right? So that way we can set it here. Yeah. Wait, but if I move the... It's negative space. It's an optical illusion. Whichever side this empty bit is on, it looks more like it's on that side. Okay, okay, good. Okay, it's an optical illusion, everyone. It's fine. It's fine. We gave the room an optical illusion. It's okay. There's like a little... There's like a little optical illusion with the drawer being open. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, this doesn't look like a sleeping room now. This is a sleeping room. We throw on the TV. Okay. We sleep here. We Netflix. We chill. You know? I mean, who says this room's only for sleeping? You know? Who says it's only for sleeping? Who says it's only for sleeping, bruh? Who said anything about that? There we go. Oh, Hawthorne, thank you for the nether stare. Thank you, darling. Wait, what if we put the suspicious painting here? Can we do something with the suspicious painting? No, we can't. There's nothing to do with the suspicious painting. That works. This works. Again, don't see the issue. It's just some Halloween decorations. Great Halloween decorations. I love these Halloween decorations. We love some Halloween decorations. That oh bloody hell. What is the fuck? Okay, I'm kind of curious now. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I mean... I mean... It's a collector's item. It's a collector's item. It's a collector's item. It's a collect. It's a collector's item, guys. What are you talking about? Oh, goodness. Why are these items so sus? Is this an office or a bedroom or a Yes. Wait, can we put something inside? No, okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, no, this is a bedroom. This is our bedroom. This is our bedroom. This is where we're gonna stay when we're staying in the little eldritch apartment. Okay. It's our little hidden room. You see, with like all of this like lovely little area designed for people. Okay, lovely dark academia kind of thing during the day. Okay, then when the night comes around, we kind of flip these lights off like that. It extinguishes all the candles. We head over to here. We get this lovely little like neon hellscape at night, which is nice, you know. We have a balcony. Okay, and if we so choose, the bathroom's still being worked on, but like if we so choose to, you know, retire here for the evening, we have a secret bookshelf. that lets us through to this room. I see no issue. I see no problem. You trying to look in the cage, bruh? Leron and Ash. Both of them. I want Leron and Ash in that cage. There we go. All right. Do we have any more Scooby-Doo messages? Actually, houses. Can we buy this Scooby-Doo DLC house? No, we can't buy the Scooby-Doo DLC house. Yes, we can. Ooh. We can buy a closed amusement park now. Oh. Oh, but this is like for restoring a whole amusement park. Oh. The sinking business? Okay. Huh. Baby shark doo doo doo. Anyway, emails. Who have we got? We've got can't even eat a sandwich in peace. Hi there. So Scoob and I. Hi there. So Scoob and I split up from the gang to, you know, investigate that local cuisine. But just as we were about to dig in, things got really weird. First, there was some sort of squabble over that. Squabble? Shaggy Rogers would not say squabble, okay? Shaggy Norville Rogers would not say squabble. There was some kind of squabble over that table there between your friend Tom and this tense dark-haired lady. Don't know what that was about, but they left before dessert. Then, zoinks, like a minute later, all the lights went down and a creepy ghost showed up again. A few fish flew, tables flipped, and everyone ran screaming. The place is a total mess after all that fuss. Shattered windows, busted furniture, food everywhere. It's gonna need, like, a full cleanup, man. And while you're at it, we think the owner should have an outdoor barbecue area. Scoob loved the grilled herring at the festival. They should be putting it in sandwiches. And Cherry, thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand. Welcome, welcome. Hungry regards, Shaggy. And Scooby-Doo too. Let's go. I don't know, man. What's going on? That was death order correct. My dude Norval has not once said, "Oh, it's Scooby! It's Scooby! It's Scooby-Doo!" Hi, Scooby! Scooby-Doo, is this you?
Good guess. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Hey, Shaggy, look. Like, seen any clues, man? Yeah. Look for yourself. Smells like barbecue. Oh boy, we are feasting big tonight, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Bye-bye.
I don't want to say those were voice lines from the show that they'd very clearly ripped and then put into a conversation for a call because of that. But also, I think those were voice lines from the show that they'd ripped and they'd put into a call. I don't want to say that those were voice lines that had been ripped. But I kind of want to say that those might have been voice lines that were ripped. Because I heard background audio on a couple of the lines. A couple of those lines had background audio that sounded like a third location, okay? So I don't want to say that wasn't a unique recording. Because it might have been. It might have been. But that's where Scooby and Shaggy were sat. That's the sandwich from the original, like, Scooby-Doo, like, thing where they make the sandwich in the original intro. My days. Look, I'm not trying to rain on anyone's parade, okay? Oh, it 100% was, but it's still neat. True, we got Scooby-Dooby-Doo and Shaggy. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, goodness. We're going to have to... I wonder if we'll get more voice lines. I'm kind of curious. We did get a call from Scooby-Doo directly. I do love how the entire call had literally nothing to do with, like, the job, and it was just random dialogue that, like, they'd ripped into a new sentence. It was literally like, oh, Scooby-Doo calls you. And, like, says Scooby-Doo. He says Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Bro, that's going to be my next voice pack. It's going to be Zander calls you and then says Zandy Dandy Doo. Zanny Danny Doo. It's going to be it. There we go. Oh, cool. There's trash out here. Perfect. Oh, wow. There's so much trash out here. What? All right, we'll go around. Fortunately, this is just a basic restaurant cleanup, so it should be easy enough. My days. I kind of been watching clips of, like, the new kitchen nightmares, and I've been like, yo, I know about restaurant cleanup now. I'm good to go. I miss the Great British Bake Off. Okay, I say this every once in a while, but I miss the Great British Bake Off so bad. I miss the Great British Bake Off. It used to be so good. Oh, the classic Great British Bake Off with... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Scooby-Doo. Wait a minute. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. My dudes. I think they might have been here. I think Scooby-Doo was here is like a good sum up. You know what? We still need to look for clues, actually. Because, like, apparently there were spooky happenings here. So, okay. Although I will say, one of my canon... All right. This is going to be my curse thing, okay? This is going to be me being a Scooby-Doo, like, lore nerd. However, okay, I'm just saying that, like, I'm just saying that the mystery machine would not be with Shaggy in this instance. It would be with Fred, because technically Fred owns the mystery machine. Like, if we're getting into, like, the specifics here, technically the mystery machine belongs to Fred, so I don't know why it's with Shaggy here, okay? Like, I don't know. I'm just saying, my Scooby-Doo purist self is like, the mystery machine belongs to Fred. Why is this with Shaggy? Right? Like, it shouldn't be with Shaggy. Shaggy shouldn't have the mystery. And he went off on his own to get tuna, to find tuna sandwiches anyway. So why is the mystery machine with him? I'm just saying. And you know I don't like Fred. So I'm, like, not going to give that man his due any day of the week. Okay, so we have scary splooshes through here. Scary sploosh, scary sploosh. Scary sploosh. Scary sploosh. Oh, hello. Gang, I think we found a clue. Gang, I think we found a clue. Over here. Look, a clue. Out this window. There's green goo all over some fancy looking clothes. Yuck. Oh. Okay. So whoever was here got changed into their fancy looking clothes here, spritzed themselves with the green goo, and then either came in through the open window, I think they probably came in through the open window. Like, blitzed through here. Yeah, because the handprint's on that side of the door. So they probably, like, push the door open from the outside. Like, bam! They go along here. They chase Scooby and Shaggy. And then, after chasing Scooby and Shaggy, they do a little lap of the kitchen. And once the lap of the kitchen's done, they run out here. Boom, door gone. They've escaped. And then suddenly the two of them have to go. They go here. They change back into their previous outfit. Or I guess they just don't have their previous outfit. I guess they just skedaddle. Something happened to the trash over here, so I'm wondering where they went. But still, we've got the rough rundown of how that went now. Teehee. Judging by the way the doors are knocked, indeed, indeed. CSI Netherlings. Who are you? Okay, but tell me that would not be like a great show with like the Incubus with his like little Netherlings solving crimes. It would be like Lucifer, except like it wouldn't devolve into the bullshit of like, oh, cosmic high stakes and shit like that. It would just be like Netherlings and Zander solving crimes. And like doing the thing, and like we don't have to constantly have like all of the grand like high bullshit that Lucifer ended up having towards the end of his show run. So like we get to just be like, oh yeah, listen guys, listen, right? And we have like our own like little crimes during it. That would be such a cute little one. Don't get me started on Lucifer. Oh, don't get me started. It was a show that had insanely high potential for the first few seasons, but then the season's quality kind of the quality of the writing got way too. It was like still fine, but it got really esoteric towards the end, and it stopped focusing on like human stuff as much, and then was just all angels all the time. And like that's fine for a while, but my days, everything was like constantly angel bullshit, and I was like, bruh. I don't care. Give me some human drama. That's the thing. Taking these giant, larger-than-life characters and reducing them down to things that have human stakes is what made them interesting in the first place. Now you're adding in all of this extra bullshit where it's like, oh, the angels and turning back time and people's daughters coming from the future, and then, you know, oh, this thing, oh, and then like this, and by the way, like, and lesbians, we've added some lesbians, like, you know, it's like, bruh, like, figure it out, bruh, like, I love Zeus for the end of the season. It later fell off. Yep, fell off so hard. Fell off so hard. Like, I felt like they had a route to take it into such a... They had the option to take it into such a better direction, but, like, they ended up playing too hard into the comedy. I feel like they tried to be, like, a bit more campy than the show needed to be, because, like, they could have had some really good cameos and really good stuff from DC in there, but they just chose not to, and it's really weird, because, like, Lucifer makes a cameo in Constantine, and, like, what... Why can't Constantine make a cameo in Lucifer? Why? I would have loved if Constantine made a cameo in Lucifer. That would have made so much sense, even if it was just for one episode. Like, and it would have been like nice and dark and gritty, and we could have actually had some proper like dark and gritty episodes like we used to at the beginning. Like, I don't know. It got me. It got me a little bit. It got me with how like campy it was towards the end. You know? That would have been so good. I know. I'm like Lucifer, but better. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. You'd like Zander Netherbrand because he's like the Lucifer show, but better. I get it. Puts on glasses. Refuses to elaborate. Okay, at least we've cleaned up some of the dirt on the ground. We're just aggressively stain removing. Stop this. Stop that. Where? No, no. The Incubus will never stop. Oh, he's got the glasses on. Damn straight. He's got the glasses on. He's got the glasses on. Don't stop the Incubus. He's got the glasses on. He's in his zone. He's in his zone. He's doing his thing. All right, time to start selling things. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, let's just sell all of their kitchen. Oh, nice. Wait, do they get a whole new kitchen out of this? What? I want monsters to attack me and give me a new kitchen. What else needs to be sold? Oh, a door frame. This one? Oh! Alright, we'll just give this a quick vacuum. Thankfully, this isn't as big of a job as the last one. I don't think it is anyway. Come on, where's the glass? There it is. Wait, there's broken glass on the floor. Where is it? Where's the broken glass? There it is. Okay, nice. Oh, more stains. There we go. I want monsters to attack me, period. The kitchen's a bonus. Right? Isn't that a mood? Isn't that just a mood? If they attack you, you get a rice cooker. Oh, I'm getting one soon. I'm getting one very, very soon. Okay, sell. Oh, another door frame needs to go. This one? All right. Ooh. New doors. What you gonna Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Oh, I fucked it up. There we go. Okay, new cabinets. All right, easy. We can just set up a nice little set of sink things over here, right? 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, the big fridges. 1, 2. 3. There we go. Lock in. Of course I'm locked in. You guys know I'm locked in, my adorable little jellies. I'm always locked in. You know me. Work hard, play harder. There we go. And worked. Okay, okay. We got the stovetops. The little kitchen washer can go on the end. Actually, what we'll do is we'll move the kitchen washers to this end. Grind set mindset. Exactly. Gotta be on my skibbity sigma male grind set, Pookie. You know, Daddy's gotta be the hustle, the ultra capitalist, the hustle grinder. I gotta do my thing, baby doll, and hit my goals. I'm gonna be the biggest hustle grinder that they've ever known. I'm the Wolf of Wall Street, baby. You know it. Zander Netherbrand. It's always Zander Nether. Oh, don't thank you for the nether stare, darling. Thank you. So you don't want hustle grinder Zander Netherbrand? You don't desire hustle grinder Zander Netherbrand? But some people are made to hustle grind. You're gonna end up taped to the wall, Zander. Netherlings revenge, taping Zander to the wall. I don't know, Jellies. I don't know. I think you guys will fold before you manage to get me taped to the wall. I think you guys will end up like being like, and like, you know, I think if it's like a Zander versus Jellies thing, I'll end up like getting you guys to pout and fold before you guys can manage to get me to the wall. That's what I believe. I think that victory is assured for the Incubus. There's more of us. True. However, the jellies fold. That is something that you do not that you forget. Jellies are experts at folding. Where do we put fire extinguishers? Where do fire extinguishers go in a building? There we go. You cannot get me, Incubus. I will get you. Jerry, steel chair this Incubus. Don't rely on Jerry. Don't lean on Jerry. Don't bring Jerry into this. Don't bring Jerry the buff Netherling into this. Don't bring him in. Leave that poor boy alone. He didn't do anything. Don't force Jerry to fight battles against me. Okay? Don't put Jerry in the middle of this. Jerry's a good boy. You leave Jerry alone? Why am I being told to leave Jerry alone? You guys are the ones who are trying to get Jerry to fight your battles for you. You leave Jerry alone. And Darla Bubbles, thank you for the nether stare. Thank you very much for the nether stare, darling. Leave Jerry alone. You just leave Jerry alone. Mane-sans, help. Do you think the Mane-sans turn up here? Listen, they're not here. They're not here. No one's here. They don't turn up to this place. All right? They're aware this is a city-state. My goodness. Don't jinx it, bro. Listen, in all of the time, we've had like 2 appearances of Mane-san here. Once when I was late for a meeting, and I think like once when I was like joking around and like plugging merch. Like, don't worry, we're good. Jerry thinks this is affection. He sees the a steel chair, therefore he must also do it to fit in. No! Leave the poor little simple guy alone. Viva la revolución! Viva la resistance de Jelly! Okay, but like... You got... The Jellies are like the French, with there's a revolution every weekend and then it's over, okay? Listen, Jellies. Listen, how many times have we had Jelly Revolution? I've lost count. Which number are we at now? It's definitely one ending in the high teens. Okay, we've had a lot of jelly revolutions at this point. Every time we're going to end the tyranny of the Incubus. Every time the jellies end up sitting there purring like well-satiated cats. All right? You're right, I can't count that. It's every time. There we go. Stains? Trash. There's a stain here? Oh, there. And there. Perfect. Jellies confiscate this man's dice. Okay, but I want to get new dice. Oh, okay. Not even gonna lie. I was so annoyed. I might have mentioned this a while ago. I got some dice gremlins, right? So these are little like, so these are like dice that are like randomly pulled from a pack. I got them, and there was like a random dice draw, right? And I thought, oh, it might be cute to like have these little dice gremlins, and like, you know, they seem fun. And I thought it might be like, oh, you know, you get the silly little dice and you open the pack and you get something inside. I think I mentioned this. But like, I got so annoyed when I got them. Because like, the dice were resin, right? Which is fine. I knew they were going to be resin. I wasn't going to get metal dice from a random draw pack. But it was that there were air bubbles inside. And I was like, ooh, there are air bubbles. And these are pretty big air bubbles. I was like, I do not like air bubbles in my dice. My dice are not meant to have air bubbles. Air bubbles are a bad thing if you have dice. And like, there was some pretty sizable air bubbles in there. I was like, oh, that's so rude, right? So for those who don't know, having air bubbles in your dice affects how they roll. So what happens is if you've got air bubbles, it actually causes the dice to favor like one side, which can be good if you want to cheat, but like, having bubbles in the resin means that the resin is slightly lighter on side and it affects the way it rolls, and it means that you don't actually get like a true roll when you do it, right? So like resin, it is one of the most common problems for like dice makers, that what they'll do is they'll have resin. It's like you have to actually pour the resin slowly and not let it bubble, but you also have to pour it while it's still very, very hot. And like, it's kind of a difficult thing to master, but the whole thing is just like, I don't want to get mystery dice and then see they have resin bubbles. A good way to test your for bubbles is to float your dice in water. Yeah, you add some salt to the water and like you test the buoyancy. Yeah. That was the one. Or have a vacuum chamber. That's true. Yeah, just give me a vacuum chamber. I deserve a vacuum chamber. Where are the doors? Oh, there aren't doors. Wait a minute. Was there more stuff to vacuum out here? Oh, another project. Oh! Projectors and speakers again. Oh! So whoever's doing this stuff is setting up in advance. And has projectors and speakers ready to go. Oh. I mean, it's definitely the mean lady in the long black coat, but like... but like, it's Scooby-Doo. We don't know. You know, like, oh, what's going on? What's going on here, buddy? Ooh, let's get sandstone tile. Let's not get sandstone tile. Oh, let's get this. All right. Let's make their parking lot better. Oh, we could do this like in Naruto when they're like cleaning the floors and they like run back and forth and they're like this like in Naruto. That one where they've got like the thing. It's all Naruto. Everything's Naruto. Everything comes back down to Naruto. You guys don't understand. It's all Naruto, really. The beginning and the end. See, look at that. You went to a place called Japan? It's crazy. Naruto reference. There we go. Delightful. Okay, now we'll grab some of these. Yep. Same thing as before. Yep, same thing as before. We have to get you into some better anime. How can you get me into better anime when Naruto's the best anime ever? How can you do that? Naruto's the best anime ever. Like, obviously. God sees him. Oh, you mean like Boruto? Yeah, I will admit, you know, the Boruto, like Naruto was a decent prequel to Boruto, you know, but like, yeah, it was a little bit weak them forcing a whole story about Boruto's dad. I love saying that every time. Every time I say that, it never gets old. It never gets old saying that. Like, you got Boruto's dad, you've got, what else have you got? Who else is there? Pronounces anime as anime? Anime? Never heard of that, but it sounds like the right way to pronounce it. Finally, I have a proper name to call those Japanese cartoons. That's good to know. I love watching a little bit of anime. Finally, the Japanese cartoons seem pretty good. Those Japanese cartoons. Oh, the misery. I've been wondering the same. I know. You guys consensually Oshi'd me. You guys Oshi'd me and wanted to come to a meet and greet with me there. Specifically for me. And it was of your own free will. You chose this. It's your choice. You made this happen. You were the driving force behind this. Imagine Dragons jump scare. Imagine Dragons. I love Imagine Dragons. My days. My days. And Tala Bubbles, thank you for the nether stare. Tala Bubbles, thank you, darling. Imagine Dragons? How many, though? The Imagine Dragons, when you feel something too much. Yes, this is my kingdom come. This, where am I? My kingdom come. You can tell I've been like in the absolute garbage trash side of the internet, where like I only know Kingdom Come from like that meme video where it's like Imagine Dragons Kingdom Come, but I've replaced every third word with come. And... Alright, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, it's like... See? That's how I know you know how to fun online. Yeah. Oh, do you feel my hand? Come into my calm. This is my kingdom come. Can I sell that? No, I can't. Then what we'll do is we'll make this like this. Then what we'll do is we'll make a little barricade here. There we go. The voice crack. I know, I know. Would you believe I have a proficiency in making my voice just crack on demand? It's great. I use it for great comedic effect, in case you haven't been able to tell. Wait, do you know about the cylinder? That depends. It depends if we're thinking of the same cylinder. We might be thinking of the same cylinder. Or we might be thinking of a different cylinder. Is it the one with the dude on Reddit? Yeah, the cylinder guy. Where he's like, I have something stuck within a cylinder. A diameter of approximately 6 inches. And it's a cylindrical tube stuck within a second cylinder. The tube cannot be cut, and it cannot be... how would I remove the object from said tube? It's a cylinder. How would I remove said object? He stuck his in a mini M&M's too. How does that fit? That's way too small. I mean, like, you know, like not the... But an M&M's tube? Oh, these are meant to be the counters. Judgmental mutt? I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a mini M&M's tube. I'm sorry. Believe it or not, I don't actually get the urge to stick my dick in everything that I see. I know, I'm an incubus, but somehow, some way, I don't get the urge to stick my penis in everything. It's insane. I know. It's really weird. I'm thinking of maybe getting it checked out. But you know, when I see a mini M&M's tube, I don't start going ooh-wee mama, ooh-wee, ooh-wee, gotta get on in there, ooh-wee. Like, oh, ooh-wee mama, ooh-wee. You know? Good enough. And then what we'll do is... Woo-wee, woo-wee. This is my peanuts, We'll just slide these here. And then we'll put this here. That'll work. 2 of these. I feel like we can, like, slide them here, and then that'll work. There we go. He kept insisting he didn't want to go to the ER. Go to the ER. To any men watching, if you get your pee-pee stuck in something, go to the ER. I don't know what else to say. If you get your... If it's stuck in something, go to the ER. I feel like that's not a difficult statement. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I went to read the OG post and forgot Heat the Tube also had butter and mashed banana. Like when we say oh, he microwaved it first, didn't he? Oh God. Yes. Oh no. How did I know? How did I know? How did I... How did I know? I hate that I knew that. I identify only as Incubus now. Please cease, alright? Thank you, Kanye. Please cease. Very cool. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool, very cool. Thank you, Kanye. That's still one of my favorite memes. That's still one of my favorite. I feel like that's such a natural, like, very cool. Stop now. It was just like... I don't know why it's so funny for me to say, but I find that funny to say. It's pleasant. It's pleasant to say. Wait, can we... The vacuuming inside isn't done, but there's like 3 things outside that need to... whatever, we're gonna sell. Here we go. How do I unlearn? Head trauma. Alright, we add this to the restaurant, and this to the restaurant, and this to the restaurant. Oh, the restaurant's looking much better though. The diner's actually looking really good. We'll add the little open sign in the window. Doesn't the open sign go the inside? But then I guess it would have to be on the outside because... Oh, we can't stick it like... Oop. Did I, There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Anyone got a sledgehammer? What do we need to break? What needs to be broken? You? Is it you? Hey, mystery machine. Ha! Ha! Damn it. Time to vandalize the mystery machine. Apparently there's sledgehammer work that needs to be done outside. Oh. 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 Oh, it's hammer time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Mama do do do. There we go. Shout out the fact that MC Hammer took time away and then tried to come back with a not child-friendly image after, like, Hammer Time. And he ended up trying to do, like, a really raunchy music video. And what happened was the music video was so raunchy, it got banned off of MTV after, like, backlash. And then... and then his career never recovered. That's true. That's true. That's actually like a thing. He tried to rebrand with like a not child-friendly image, which like, okay, you're not Miley. You can't do that. And it's very rare that someone who goes from a child-friendly image can go to like a not child-friendly image without it being like really cringe and bad, right? That's just simple fact. Like we've seen the amount of failed attempts at that, Jojo Siwa. And so like, you know, turning around and like being like, oh, well, let me rebrand into, like, not child-friendly after that being my whole thing. It rarely ever goes well, Jojo Siwa. And, you know, it's really interesting to see, like, the amount of people that don't make it versus the very few that make it, you know? What do you mean? Miley was iconic. Oh, no, she's, like, the example of doing it. She's the positive example of managing to do that transition, right? She's managed to do that transition perfectly. Like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, she made the formula. That's the thing. She made the formula that Jojo Siwa failed to follow. Like, or no, tried to follow, but then didn't. Or, I don't... You know when something's, like, too inorganic? It's like corporate grown yaoi. That's the only way I can describe it. It's like corporate grown yaoi. Where, like, yeah, this is organic. It was like that. Here in BR, the opposite happened. This adult actress became a kids' TV show host and singer. Bruh. That's crazy. It's crazy to expect for child stars to be doing that. Well, that's the thing. Child stardom is always a thing where it ends up with you being very, very typecast. And, like, it kind of traps you in, like, the whole you're always going to be a quote-unquote child star because you don't grow up and age, you know? Or, like, you're never seen as, like, quite being an adult. It's kind of the infantilization of, like, people who are child stars because of the fact that, you know, they've grown up alongside us. So much of your life has been public that, like, when it does come time for you to start being seen as an adult, everyone's too busy being clouded with nostalgia goggles to actually, like, you know, give you the time of day as a person, right? So that's the thing. People who are like child stars usually end up becoming unmarketable as adults, you know? Like, I'm not trying to... Okay, I think a really good example, right, is look at Stranger Things, okay? Look at Stranger Things. Who has got the most work out of everyone at Stranger Things as a result of Stranger Things? Like, people would say, oh, if, you know, your immediate thought when you think of, like, who's the star of Stranger Things? Well, it's Millie Bobby Brown, right? Millie Bobby Brown's the star of Stranger Things, right? Right. However, right? However, now here's the bit where it gets a little bit, here's the bit where I drop a little surprise on all of you, right? So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. When you think of the star, right? You think, oh, that's Millie Bobby Brown, and she's the star of Stranger Things. Like the show revolves around her. But it's actually David Harbour who's booked the most gigs out of Stranger Things while being on the show. It's actually David Harbour, the guy, the sheriff. He's the one that, like, I believe he's booked the most gigs and, like, the largest gigs since being on Stranger Things. Boom. Right? See? Why? Because child stars. They, like... Hear me out. He could get it. Yes, next question. My netherlings, my little freaklings. But you see my point, though, right? Like, you see it there, that when you think of the show, it darts straight to Millie Bobby Brown. But when you think of the actors who have actually got consistent work out of the show, now I'm not saying that, you know, that Millie Bobby Brown hasn't had consistent work. She's had consistent work. But like, I think David Harbour's kind of been on a bit of a different tier with that, you know? And again, I'm not putting down anyone's efforts, but like, I think the two actors that are going to, I think Millie Bobby Brown's probably going to be the one that has like consistent work out of the kids. I don't know. I don't quite know if I know that they've probably been compensated very well for Stranger Things, and they probably don't have to work again if they don't want to. However, like, I don't know in terms of casting if it makes them still castable, you know? Like, it does kind of create that little bit of a catch-22. Yeah, people with Billie Eilish too. People still treat her as a teen, even though she's already in pinup photo shoots already. Exactly. You know, that's like a big thing. Daniel Radcliffe made the switch up, but I think that like, well, his transformation was that he turned around and what's the word? Daniel Radcliffe was the thing where he like stepped back and started doing serious movies. I think that's what Finn Wolfhard's been doing, where like he stepped away and started doing serious, like smaller biopics and smaller stuff, like more artsy shit. Again, Robert Pattinson did it after playing, like, you know, Edward. Like, it's the only way you can kind of do it. You have to, like, go through that rebrand and kind of cut your teeth as an adult actor again. So you got to play that game of, like, oh, well, I got to start kind of not from zero, but I can't keep doing, like, these big gigs. I have to go back to doing smaller ones and do a bunch of side quests to level up between. You got to do it. It's the quest. You got to go to the side. It works pretty well. Yeah. Plus, it kind of lets you, and I know this is going to sound different, but like child actors are held to a slightly lower standard than adult actors, okay? Because child actors are usually shit. My toxic take. Child actors are usually shit and we let it slide because they're kids, right? I'm not trying to be the Grinch. I'm not trying to be, like, mean, okay? But, like, it's hard to find a good child actor. They're usually shit. And, like, you know, again, you know, not me being mean, okay? But, like, God forbid we don't, every time I see a child actor, I'm like, oh, I see. You've decided to do one of the, maybe we can ignore children in the future, you know? I mean, you're a child actor yourself. No, yes, I was. Yes, I was. I was a child actor myself, and I was shit. Every child actor is shit. That's my belief, okay? They're all terrible. I was a child actor. I know child actors are terrible, right? It's all bad. There's nothing good. Don't give those creatures the time of day. Where was this other chair meant to go? You know, that's cute. That's cute. I'll take it. But yeah, child actors, terrible. 99.9% of the time, awful. When you find a good one, they're like gold, all right? Put them in everything, all right? And oh, directors having a thing where, like, when they want to try and find, like, two kids who are, like, twins, don't do it. The Dynasty Cube makes me want to go on a date there. Why, thank you. We put in the work. The place looks good. Feels very, like, silly. Like, you know, very, very, like, oh, salty sea dog type thing. But I like that. I like that energy. There we go. And then we'll just throw a picture on here. We'll just leave it blank for the owners to fill it. Oh, wait. The fuck? Oh. Sure. I like that. Very abstract. Why am I not surprised you were a child actor? Yes. Yes, I was a child actor. It was a time. It was definitely a time and a place. Things happened. Most children are terrible actors. We need less children. That's what we need. We need to get rid of children. Just kind of work them out of the you know, find something. We need to deal with the child unemployment crisis. Get them all up and working, you know? Get them in some sort of labor-intensive industry. Alright, get rid of the shoe print. Oh, it's the splatters on the walls. Oh, I didn't even see the splatter on the wall there. Ooh. There we go. Take my vote. This will be like Connor from Detroit Become Human. Yes. Connor's great. I love Connor. He's fantastic. Why, do you not want to be like Connor from Detroit Become Human? He's great. He gets to have weird old man robot Yowie with his detective partner. Oh, sell the toilet door. Makes sense. Put in a door. Nice. Sell the things on the floor. Sell. Sell. Nice. Is that It's everything. Anything in here? Yep. Good. We've got here. Why are we talking about old man robot Yowie? Old man robot Yowie. It's like Devilman Crybaby, old man robot Yowie. Devilman. Aw, Ash and I, but it's Devilman Crybaby. That'd be sad. Devilman. Devilman Crybaby, it's old man robot Yowie. Don't cry for me, old man robot Yowie. I'm already dead. Come on, let me finish the job. We're so close to having 3 stars. We're literally like a set of paneling away. I'm dying. Oh. What's left? Hello? What needs to be paneled? Hello? 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 Where must you be paneled? It is hidden from me. There's one piece of trash in this room as well that we need to pick up. And I don't know where it is. Alright. What we'll do is we'll do the backup plan, which is we're going to move these really quick. And we're going to add the little, like, framing on the wall that we didn't do. Alright. This should be enough for a finished job. There's more missing? Where? 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 Behind. Oh, they're behind. Behind there. Behind there. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Where's the paneling? Give me that. Give me that. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's our 3 stars. Oh, much better, much, much better. Oh, there we go. I needed that. We earned that. We earned that. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's good. It's good. It worked. It worked. Oh, goodness, it worked. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. All is well. War is over. We did it. We saved the children. Cool Cat saved the kids. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. I saved the kids. Let's go. We did it. We did it. We went back in time and shot Napoleon. It's all good. We managed it. We managed it. We're like that bad Napoleon biopic where for some reason they had guns that were not invented yet. All right, there we go. Lovely. Oh, get it. Get it. Not fucking Cool Cat. What do you mean? Cool Cat's based. Oh, that looks so much better as well now. Oh my god, not the biopic. What do you mean? Napoleon totally threw food at his wife repeatedly during dinner. And Bintrong, thank you for the 14 months. Don't. Don't what? Don't do what? You gotta be more specific for me. What's the don't? Is it a don't? Or a don't, like... What's the don't? Me and Scoob visited that diner again. We had our reasons, and now it's spotless. Like it never happened. How did you like the barbecue? Yummy. Oh, you meant, like, in terms of your work? It was perfect, man. This feels like ChatGPT Shaggy. This doesn't feel like Shaggy. Like, you know, he doesn't text like I thought Shaggy would text. It feels like character AI Shaggy, you know? Talk to me like Shaggy. Gimme cat, like... My days. Shaggy and Scooby-Doo get a clue. What does this do? Nothing. Good to know. Is that place available for purchase now, actually? Let's see. We have no house left behind. Oh, wait. Where's my scuba to do? Scuba to do. The dirty laundromat. Hello? Oh! Yo, wait, what though? Oh! Wait, that looks really good. How much is it? It's only 320,000. We can afford that. Oh, let's buy it. Might as well. So this is where we're currently living and doing our thing. I like it. It's very chill, very purple, very neon. It's very Zander. All right, I'm kind of curious about that place though. I feel like we could flip that for a great amount. Let's have a little look at there. We've also got, oh, Daphne. All right, Daphne, listen, go, like, I'm not, don't do this right now. I'm going to check out this other place. Oh, they've got art of the, oh, you get new Scooby-Doo art of, like, them in the locations when you complete them. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Arcade. Interesting. Area under construction. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Arrows on the ground. Lots of sludge. Is that... What the fuck is that? I have no idea what that is, and I don't want to know. Oh, we have rooftop access now. And they've laid individual bricks in the ceiling. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, there are holes in the roof. That's why. What the hell? Oh, we can see the neighbors pretty decently. We could probably add another floor up here. If we really wanted to, we could probably add like a roof or something up here. You know? Make the place into like a nice bigger attraction. We could do that. All right. We've got this back end here. Let's blow this out, see what's inside. Oh god, there's mud and... Oh! Oh, it's the mud creature from Scooby-Doo! Oh! Hello? Oh, it's, yeah! Yeah! Look! Look, it's the Scooby-Doo episode! It's the Scooby-Doo episode! Look, everyone! Look, it's... Oh! Oh, Scrappy's in that one! Scrappy's in that one before they... Yeah! Get him! Get him, Scrappy! Get him, Scrappy! Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just one scene over and over again. Okay, it's just one... Okay, all right. It's just one scene. Wait a minute. Before they brought him out back, justice for Scrappy-Doo. Justice for my boy Scrappy-Doo. My boy needs his, like, he needs his just desserts. He needs justice. I'm sorry. He did not deserve what he got. He deserved better than what he got. They treated that boy poorly. He deserved better. My boy Scrappy-Dappy-Doo deserved way better. All right? Way better. He was not treated right. They did him dirty. I have no idea what those turned on, but hello. What did we just do? Wait, did we just do a thing? What did we do there? We just flicked on something. Huh? Uh-huh. Wait, sell the window real quick and we'll see what these do. Ah. Can we see? Ooh! So these control the little light poles outside. One of them controls the light poles. And what does the other do? Hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, sleep well, darling. Sweet dreams. Oh, goodness. Well, see you for a fresh round of streams tomorrow. Oh, it just controls the lighting outside. Okay. I don't mind that, though. That's all right. Ooh, we got a children's sandbox. This could be a fun place. I mean, there's so much mud to clean up. It's kind of high-key killing me. But, like... We got Scooby snacks! Wait. It's all worth it. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? How about 2 Scooby snacks? Wait a minute. We could do something cool with this. I mean, we could rip out the back wallpaper. Make this into, like... We could make this into something. This could definitely be something. We could make something very cool here. Let's make a bar. Let's make a bar. Oh, I want to make a bar. Let's make a bar. I want to make a bar. This would be such a good bar, right? Because think, we keep some of the arcade machines, right? Not the ones that aren't total trash. We have them around, right? We keep some of the tables. We set up this. We make sure the floor is like a polished sort of like marble sort of thing. We go with like a lot of black neon. We go with like the neon. We keep this area, but we replace it with like a Club Netherbrand style bar, right? We can franchise out Club Netherbrand. There's a laundromat here. We can totally knock through this wall to increase like floor space as well at the bar, right? We can franchise out. 𝓂𝓙 could have, listen, we could totally franchise out, you know? We so could. It's franchising. You guys can get on board with that, right? I'm kind of curious what we should use this room for, though. It just seems like where the mud monster was born. There's a bar in my city with a retro pinball, and it's called the Netherworld. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Love that. Where did the mud go from out here? It just stopped here. My days. It must have run out into the street. All right, I'm having ideas. I'm having a lot of ideas for next stream. This is going to be a fun one. I feel like this is going to be a bit of an undertaking. We'll have to scrub the arcades off. We could add an upstairs as well. Oh, you know what? I think an upstairs here would fit really well. Like if we sold off like a lot of the like kind of the moss around the edge, right? We get rid of all of this, right? What we could do is we could take advantage of the fact that this moss is like all scrubbed down and then it's all gone. Maybe, oh, can we get rid of this tree? Yes, we can. We get rid of the tree. Okay. We make sure that like the whole place is kind of cleaned up nicely. We could even keep some of the metal aesthetic on here as well. We'll have to again blow out the windows because of the fact that they're glass, but you know, or they're broken glass. But like we do that. We build like an upstairs here. We make sure it ties into like the rest of the building. We like, you know, make sure it stays nice and like clean. We could totally turn this into, we could definitely get rid of this like front sign and smash that. Yeah, no, we could literally make an upstairs for the bar. Like here. And have it be an entirely separate like upstairs area. This is really nice. Obviously, like we fix the holes in the ceiling. We could make this an... Oh, you know what we could do? We could literally split this up. Here's what I'm thinking. We take this, right? So we've got back here. We could literally take this back wall. We could... okay. Work with me here. We got this wall, okay? Where the laundromat is. And instead, we kind of have like a kind of wraparound bar here. So it's on 4 sides. This is additional seating for the bar in here. Okay, we get rid of this wall, so that's just additional seating. Then we have a staircase up here, right, around here, that leads to the upstairs. The upstairs, or like to the rooftop, right, kind of to the rooftop, kind of to the upstairs type beat. And we turn this bit here into like a little rooftop garden area, right? We go rooftop garden, rooftop sort of bar, rooftop bar garden for like the summer, which would be really nice, okay? And then what we can do is we can, on the other side here, take this and turn it into like a little bit of like our private quarters and give ourselves a room in here. So we can have kind of like 2 sets of where to go, right? Although a combo arcade laundromat is actually a smart idea. True, it gives you something to do while you're waiting for your laundry to be done. I know that when I was in Poland, the laundromat that I used to go to had like arcade screens built in. I didn't used to stay there and use them because of the fact that like the arcade screens in my mind were like, okay, yeah, why would I do that when I live like 2 doors down? So I'd literally just leave my laundry there for like how long I needed, be 2 doors down, set a timer so I could get there like 5 minutes before it finished, and then sort of rock up and just take my stuff. But like, it was a good idea if you had to travel like, you know, like 5-10 minutes to actually like go there. Like, definitely. And I would see people all the time on like these little like iPad screens, like swiping their cards to do like, oh, I'm gonna do doodle jump on this screen now or something, because they would be like the most normie ass games. It'd be like the franchise version of Doodle Jump, the franchise version of like Angry Birds, the franchise version, like it was literally rip-offs of other apps just designed to keep people busy while they were, you know, doing their thing and like waiting for their laundry to be done. But like, it makes sense. It made a lot of sense. Same idea as hardware, stop having coffee stores. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you know, I'm not going to sit around and like do hardware stuff. I'm not made like that. That ain't me. No way. But like, if I have to go to one, I will happily sit and have a coffee while other people are looking at hardware stuff. Like, I know where my business is, and it's in the coffee store, you know? We'll just sell up all of this. We'll just clear the area a little bit. All right, there we go. Wonderful. 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 All right, then the rest of this is trash to be removed. This is just from free cash. But on that note, my dear sweet Netherlings, we're going to start our little wind down for today's stream. So what we'll do is we'll drop a save very quickly and head back over to the Zatsu 2.0. And we'll start our little Zatsu chat part, you know, chilling down. So hell, first of all, thank you very, very much for joining me for a little bit of House Flipper. You guys know that we love House Flipper. House Flipper is always a game that I have fun with, and it's nice it's a good yap game. Like, it's just a fucking good yap game. Like, what else are you meant to say? Like, it's a really good yap game. It lets you kind of just like lock in, have some fun, chat with your netherlings, and just sort of vibe out. And I really appreciate that. Like, just being able to vibe out with a game like this is something that's like very, very chill. And honestly, like, I think that House Flipper 2 is just a personal favorite, so hell yeah. Thank you all very, very much for like keeping me company during this. I am going to go get myself something to eat. I'm gonna go wind down for a bit, but I will be back in 2 hours with some late homework. So thank you all for coming by the stream and giving me some lovely support, and of course thank you guys for being such lovely Netherlings, and thank you again for selling out the fucking meet and greet as well. Like, hell, you guys, Netherlings together strong, jellies together strong. So thank you all. Thank you so, so much. But with that, I'm going to go grab myself a snack. I'll see you in 2 hours, darling. All right? Buckle up. So with that, stay comfy, stay cozy, and go say hi to Ryzar for me. Mwah. See you soon. Bye-bye.